How's it going? Welcome on in. How's everyone doing today? It's me, your friendly local neighborhood. Ooh, my voice is really low, so that I made a change and I sound very quiet for you all. So let me fix that. How's that sound? Sounds probably a little bit better. There we go. That should be better. Sorry about that, y'all. I was doing some audio messing around there. But welcome on in. How is everyone doing today? What's up, y'all? What's going on? Da 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 da. How's it going? Sorry, I was just fixing the audio stuff there. How's it going, Code Jade? Welcome in, Trickster. Hello, Valley. What's up, Lotus? How you doing, Nox? Hello, Fox. Good to see you again. Your name's in blue, and it's hard to see on the background here. Sin Edgeless. There we go. I got there. How you doing, Cardi? What's up, Voyage? Hello, Insight. Good to see you again, Bibbles. Wolf, what's up? What does WFCC stand for? It is Warframe Content Creator. It just means that I'm official partner with them. You gotta, like, say it somewhere in the stream for, FCC stuff. Singer, you're just gonna lurk. No worries. You enjoy. What's up, Primal? How you doing, Niall? Revan 80 stream streak. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Welcome on in, y'all. All right. Well, you know what we gotta do. You know what we gotta do. We gotta do our dailies. Okay, Cardi, I assume you're down? Cardi's here. Okay, we got room for 2 to go do our dailies. Who wants to join us? We're doing Red Veil dailies first, and then we'll do New Loc after that. Does anybody want to join? We got room for 2. Do we truly know? I feel like we don't know anything. I'm basically Jon Snow. I have no idea what's going on. Hey, Def, how you doing? All right, we're off to do Red Veil dailies. Anybody want to join? You need to get on first? No worries. Get on. We can wait. What's a kilometer? It's 1,000 meters. Grow my hair out? No, I'm about to shave it all off, actually. I'm gonna go full buzz cut. I don't want to get rid of this. It's getting annoying. You would know what a kilometer is? You use kilometers? I know, but you said, what's a kilometer? And I told you, a kilometer is 1,000 meters. And a meter is defined by the speed of light. It's pretty easy. Come on. This is like literally simple stuff. Yeah, it actually is. On your side for the foreign is a capture. Are you getting the same thing? No, it's right here. Not sure. Your Xbox messed up and you're bored without playing some Warframe? Well, you know, hopefully your Xbox gets fixed, but also don't forget, Phoenix, Warframe's now on mobile. Warframe's now on mobile. Why do you measure temperatures in centipedes? Because centipedes explode at specifically 100 degrees Celsius. Yep. Check the node on Pluto. It's over here. Yeah, it's over here. Oh, it does say it's a capture. You're right. Oh, weird. Yo, sci-fi. Oh, that is weird. I never noticed that before. Thanks for reminding me. You forgot about that? I mean, it's an option if you got a phone that can run it. It's an option there for you. Okay, we're gonna go do Red Veil dailies. If anybody wants to join us, we got room for 1. Come on down. Yeah, the meter is it is the meter has been defined as the length of path traveled by light in a vacuum of time during the time interval of a second. Okay. So it's actually based off the speed of light. Before it was based off of a stick. It was based off of a stick, and it was the distance between the North Pole and Paris. It was a measurement based off of the distance between the North Pole and Paris going along the longitudinal line or something like that. But now it's based off of the speed of light. You can join for a few. Currently got some rendering. How dare you render something? Well, Sci-Fi Freak, what's your game name? Lurk maxing. I love lurkers. I love my lurkers. Yeah, Sci-Fi Freak, what's your game name? I need more coffee in my life. You chugged a Red Bull? I could probably use some advanced GG. That is such an intricate name there, Sci-Fi Freak. You says you're offline. I can't bring you along for missions. If you're offline, Sci-Fi Freak, what are we to do? What the frig? What the? Man. I want to run more of the event, but also I don't. This is the problem with events with me, is like, I just like, yeah, I want to do it. But also, do I? But like, do I? I do. I do. I know I do. I know I want more. Run some relics today. We're gonna do some events. Yeah, we're gonna switch between events and whatchamacallit. Valhalla, what you got? Elemental Weeping Wounds, Condition Overload. Just make sure that you're bringing a Status Prime and Companion if you're using Condition Overload on the Harmony. Using Gas and Electric, perfectly fine. Typically speaking, you probably want to be going into like heavy attack stuff here, because of its unique trait, but you're fine in either direction. Like going for, if you go Influence, it looks like you're probably going into Influence here, so you'll have more status effects to chew up with the heavy attack tech, with this unique trait. Just make sure that you're bringing a Status Prime and Companion for Condition Overload, because the heavy attack eats up those crit stuff, or eats up the status chance. And I mean, you could possibly drop Weeping Wounds for Blood Rush, but having the extra status chance is really nice, especially for that. Oh, that's pretty. That's kind of cool. Why do Americans measure in feet? I don't know, man. I'm not into feet. I'm into Warframe and kilometers. And the speed of light. Blissfully, you're Ash. Companions of the goat for status spreading? Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Especially like bringing along a Dirigia. Does all the status priming for you. It's great. You got Jade yesterday, and quick build her because you love Jade. Jade is great fun. What's my favorite non-meta way to play? I just play the way I want to play. And if it happens to be meta, it's meta. That's the way I always look at it. It's like, if it's meta, so be it. That's a really nice Ash. I really like that, Blissfully. I like. Also Fomorian, yeah, there's the Fomorian there too. You won't be online for at least 10 to 20 minutes? Okay, we'll go here. We got room for one for Red Veil Dailies if everybody wants to join us. I really love both of those, Blissfully. Well done. I like. Me likey, me likey. Hey, Forbidden, welcome back. Also, the last Harmony you saw was an Influence one. Yeah, I mean, Influence works very well on it. I use Afflictions on my build, which the build will be out either tomorrow or Friday. Or tomorrow or Saturday. Vasilis, how you doing? Right? Today's Thursday? Yeah, today's Thursday. So either tomorrow or Friday. Or tomorrow is Friday. Tomorrow or Saturday, the Harmony video will be out. I'll be doing the Canterra as well. Okay, since we don't have any friends who wants to join us, we'll just do the three of us here for the Red Veil. How am I doing today, Penguin? I'm doing pretty good. What you up to? You good? How about me? Not too shabby. Just getting our day started. Always love to see that. Always makes me happy to get a day going. Working on art as usual. Ooh, what kind of art do you do? Grendel Prime's finished. Now you really want to try out a persistence build on him? If you do the persistence build on him, Wolfwind, highly recommend the Nourish Augment. It gives him status immunity so that you don't have to worry about status stuff. Super recommend the that augment for persistence build. Mostly character designs for comics and personal OCs. Oh, nice. You're dual booting? I mean, why don't you just play Warframe on Linux? It works. Rue plays Warframe on Linux. I don't think you would work for DE if it didn't. You do background art for time to time? Heck yeah, that's awesome. I wish I was that talented. I wish I could do the art. Ran 1 Ascension and maxed him from 0. Really enjoyed the event. Oh no, it's the event's actually a really good affinity farm. Reb mentioned FSR 3. Yeah, Reb did mention FSR 3, and I actually tweeted at her being like, hey, by chance, what's the likelihood that we're getting FSR 3.1.2, because that will allow the 90 series graphics cards to force up to FSR 4. So I was like, what do you think the odds are? But I don't know if Reb either saw the tweet or cares to respond to that. So, because is this Steel Path? No, this is normal. So the reputation dailies don't have Steel Path. We're just doing the rep dailies to get our day started here. Kudo. Something we do every morning to get going. Well, afternoon for me. You can join. We got room for 1 for the Red Veil dailies if you want to join. We got just, you know, once we get out of here, I'll shoot you an invite if you want to let me know what your in-game name is. Auto breach. I love auto breach. It's my favorite. Windows, yeah, I'm on Windows right now. I'm planning on making the switch to Linux, but I kind of want to get a new hard drive before I switch to Linux, because I'm looking at getting an upgrade to a PCI 5th gen hard drive, but of course AI right now is ruining all of our lives when it comes to hardware stuff. So yeah, just kind of waiting on that to see if it comes through. Well, we've only found 4. Don't forget that they like to hide the candies inside of the spy rooms. So if you've done a spy room, make sure to look around in those. I don't know how I went that way. What Linux? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to. I'm probably just gonna be going Bazite because, you know, simple. No brain, no worries. Simple, works with DaVinci Resolve. My other option though is I'm thinking maybe we're getting more and more information on the likelihood of the Steam Machine doing its full proper launch. So I might just wait for that to happen, because, and then like give it a month or 2. Because I assume that they'll be doing some more stuff with SteamOS and then just boot SteamOS on my PC. Yo, Peppo, how you doing? Perfect, Kudo, I'll get you an invite in a few seconds here. Once I'm done this, once I'm done ruining this spy. Use Catchy. Yeah, Catchy I've heard is really good, but I'm an ape. I need an immutable OS. I know what I'm about. Hey, you can't use DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, apparently Bazite, you could just do the ujust command to force DaVinci to run. So that's why I'm going for I'm thinking Bazite, and if it's not Bazite, then it's probably going to be it's going to be SteamOS. But I obviously need to know if SteamOS is going to be able to run DaVinci. I'll also dual boot, right? Like I got 3 hard drives with this plan of getting a new hard drive. I'll have 3 hard drives. Is that a mod? There is a mod that allows you to automatically Parazon mod to automatically finish a hacking, which is called Auto Breach. But there's also an item in game called a cipher that you can craft that will finish off the hacking right away. Yeah, there's also helmet ability, and then there's also a companion that can do it for you as well. Yep. What about Fedora or Nobara? Yeah, that's what I meant by the companion. I mean, like I said, I'm gonna be going. I'm an ape. I don't have the time, patience, energy, capacity to mess around in an OS. I need an OS that works. So I won't be going for anything that's like that I can screw up. I will not be doing anything that can screw up or anything like that. That's why I want to go with Bazite. You accepted, but it didn't do anything? Okay, I'll try shooting you an invite. Sometimes it just bugs out, Kudo, so it's once I get out of this loading screen, I'll shoot you an invite. Don't grab any of the candies here yet, squad, until we get Kudo in here. Just let Kudo log in. Does the helmet ability work on everything? I think it works on everything, but I can't remember off the top of my head. I want to say yes, but yeah. Excited for Sirius and Orion? You have no idea. I'm extremely excited. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch up to a Sherbo. Otherwise, it takes you a second. Bye. Have one of your favorite activities lately last night helped one of your most recent adopted baby Tenno? Showed her how to scan and hunt Kavats? Ooh, fun. Is Kudo get loading in? You're in the party, so it looks like you might be loading in. Oh, there you are. Now I can grab the candies. 5 Orkin cells? A whole 5 of them? Oh no. You can buy those with platinum. Don't buy Orkin cells with platinum. Don't do that. Hot take, Void Demos. We should get Orkin themed hacks, make more sense than Corpus. Well, I mean, the Corpus are basically just tech scavengers, right? So I think it's much more of the Corpus stole it from the Orkin than anything else. Okay, Halo's got that one. That's none there. Nothing over this way. Buy Delirium with plat instead. Oh my lord. A lot of Corpotex has its own distinct design. Yeah, it has its own distinct design, absolutely. But it's like, at a certain point, like, what goes all the way back to DOS, right? Is more what I'm talking about. Like, where's the source code? And I bet the source code is just old Orkin tech type situation. Doesn't look like there's a candy there. That's kind of, at least that's my assumption. I actually have no idea, but that's kind of my assumption of the case. There's Orkin puzzles on Lewis Spy though, isn't there? Yeah, but like the hacking terminal is the same terminal as the Corpus hack. Is more what Icicle was saying there, Pob. I am so low energy today, man. I don't know what's going on with me the last few days. Is 1,000 Orkin cells enough or do you need more? Well, if you need to ask the question, the answer is clearly you need more. Even proposing that question in itself, you need more. All right, we got it all 8. There we go. And I'll wander back to the squad now that we have all 8. I don't remember there being a different hacking mini game other than the Corpus and the Narmer and the Grenier. Is there another hacking minigame on those ones? Oh, Duvary. Yeah, there's the Duvary one. I always forget about the Duvary one. I guess maybe the Duvary one would technically count as the Orican one. Narmer? Yeah, the Narmer, like the, in the Acolyte hunts. Or not Acolyte hunts, sorry, Archon hunts. You want to say Sacrifice or Second Dream? I can't remember that. During the quest, as well as the Endless War one? Oh, that's interesting. Huh. I totally just blanked out on that existing. Also, it was a long time ago since I've last done those. Last done Duvary Paradox. What about the Murmur hacks? Oh yeah, there's also the Tech Rot hack. Is there a Murmur hack? Yeah, the 99 one. There is? Oh, I've just never seen it. Or at least I can't remember seeing it. I'm sure it exists. Yeah, the Sanctum hack. Yeah, that's another one there. With the little worm. Sanctum hacks is on the PCs. That's probably why I've never seen it. I don't really ever touch those. Yeah, the worm is 99. Yeah, I knew that. That's what I was saying. Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood what the person said when they said that. That's my bad. Yeah, it's the 99 one. Yeah. I saw the 99 PCs and I didn't see the first part of that sentence. So that was just me with reading skills. Warframe players and reading, am I right? Am I right? There we go. Nice and easy. Just got back from parents' evening. Oh no. I assume you mean at school? Like parent-teacher night type dealio? You either read or you play Warframe. I mean, you're not wrong. Certainly not wrong. Yeah, for the eldest? Oh no. How did it go? Hopefully they're not in too much trouble. Okay, last one here. Rip Orcus Relay? Oh, those things get literally solved every single time. Jeremiah was his name, and he loved his wine. I love your name, by the way, there, Bullfrog. Hey, Alpine, how you doing? It's bugged? That's fine. They'll get it fixed. What'd you up to today, Alpine? How's your day? How was your stream last night? It's set as a capture mission? Yeah, I saw that it was set as a capture mission. I just assumed that. I haven't tried it yet, but I assumed that was just a visual bug. Super hungry. Ooh. What do you think for lunch? Are they aware? I mean, if I'm finding about it from my Twitch chat, there's a 10,000% chance that DE is aware. Let's put it that way. If you're telling me, the devs definitely know, because someone would have gone to Reddit and complained. Without a doubt, they're aware. Ramen? Oh man, I want ramen. Is it like good ramen, or is it just like some? I mean, to be fair, I do love me just like Mr. Noodle. I'll never say no to Mr. Noodle. Good ramen at a restaurant? Ew, the public? Humans? Ew. Ugh. Having to go out and interact with people? Bleh. There's a killer ramen place next to your house. Okay, well that's lucky. I wish I had that. Feels like all the complaints in Reddit get more attention than complaints, issues on the forums. No, that's not the truth. It's just people complain more on Reddit. Yo, J-Chan, how you doing? My new short? You mean the Even song? It's great. I love the Even song. Calling it a shotgun? It is a shotgun. Let's be, it is a shotgun. Should have ran with it? I know, but yeah. Nature of Reddit? Yeah, precisely. When you just get enough screaming monkeys in a hole together, eventually someone's got to look at it, you know? Tends to listen to the minority a lot, which is a double-edged sword. I would say that's not necessarily the case. Because if they listen to the minority a lot, then we would have a lot more balance and stuff to do with level cap. There'd be a lot more things with level cap getting fixed if they listen to the minority that much. Felarx build? Nah, I don't got a Felarx build, sorry. It's just like one of the weapons I just never really vibed with. So I've never really messed around with it that much. Okay, I'm just still wandering around looking for candies. Referring to all minorities, so on either side. I mean, yeah, like I said, oh, is this one? Yeah. This is a weird one. I forget where the entrance is to this one here. The vault changes caused by a handful of complaints on the forums. Well, the vault changes are caused because a lot of people complained about vault problems. Like getting your head smashed into walls while playing Titania. Like, I don't like vault speed buff on me. It's also accessibility. It's also getting rid of vault speed buff is honestly a chore. Doing the backwards flip is annoying to do. So I think that the vault buff, while yeah, it made Volt less powerful in squads, I think overall was something that people were asking for years, more than just a handful of people. But maybe that's just me not remembering things properly. Because like I really dislike the Volt speed buff. Yeah, but at least with the wisp thing, you can dodge that, right? Like you can actively, if you see it, you're like, okay, there's where the speed thing is. I just ignore that area and stay away from it. Unless, of course, you have a wisp literally humping your leg, trying to give you the buff. Is training a viable frame? Certainly so. Every frame is viable. But yeah, I think the Volt speed buff thing was something that the community's been asking for a long time, and I think they just kind of got around to it more than anything else. The method of getting rid of it is annoying? Yeah, the method of getting rid of it is annoying. The backflip can be a little bit stupid. Well, it's not that big of a problem now because it's only 150% speed. It's locked at 150% speed. So it's not that bad at all. But just like Titania players or like a whole bunch of, you know, like it's just, you know, because I'm so used to certain speeds and certain gameplay loops in Warframe, like if something messes with my like speed or anything, it just feels weird. Plus, you can jump off if possible and lose the buff. Volt 1 persists. I don't remember the Volt 1 persists, but yeah. They didn't cap the speed on NPCs that would have killed Volt entirely. I mean, it wouldn't have killed Volt entirely at all. It would have reduced that one functionality. Volt is still an incredible frame, even if they were to make his speed buff only be for him. You're saying that it would kill him off incredibly himself, killing off a whole Warframe, I think is a little bit aggressive. Just mildly. Oh, we got one over there. No, Cardi got it. Perfect. Whee! Yeah, like on controller it was annoying. Like at a certain point I made a macro on my keyboard to do the backflip for me. because it was just bothering me so much one week. Is Phantasm Prime good? Yeah, absolutely. Very strong. Basically a flamethrower. Is it like top tier? Probably not. Is it good? Absolutely. We literally ran right past it, I know. You don't even know how to do a backflip. It's when you're looking backwards, you hit the roll button. It's like something, I don't remember how to do it, but yeah, you can do it. Got any builds for the Phantasm? Not in a short or a video. Back dodge while ADS, yeah. Yeah, so it was a little bit frustrating. Also, forget that not everything has to be perfect when we have so many tools to supplement servers and tasks. Yeah, precisely. Okay, we are done doing Red Veil. If you are not joining us for New Loka, please leave the squad. Looking into why the Fomorians capture. Yeah, like I said, they'll figure it out. I'm not ever all that stressed about it. They'll get it sorted. Not a big worry. It is, after all, just launched like 3 hours ago. So they got lots of time to get that fixed. Okay, if you are, what does ADS mean? Aim down sights. So when you're aiming down your gun. Probably from a hotfix the other day? Yeah, probably. Okay, we're doing New Loka dailies. Everybody wants to join. We got room for one, otherwise we'll just go the three of us. But second nighter, absolutely. You didn't see anything. You can't see this, chat. Exactly, you can't see it. It's hiding behind the music. Congratulations, I broke the Fomorian. Thanks, Rue. It's official accordingly to DE staff. I broke the Fomorian. Sorry, everybody. Taking longer than anticipated. No worries, Sci-Fi Freak. You take care. How dare I? I know, it's all my fault. What can I say? Content creators ruining everything for everyone again, right? Damn. Damn. You're back? Welcome back. I am Zenos. Hope you're doing okay, Roop. Do. Oh, it's the good tile! Huzzah! It's the oh, it's not. Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. Wait, is it? Yeah, they should have candies. Yeah, this is a good tile. Yeah, it's got candies. Nice. Nice. We love candy tiles for defenses. We love them. Just as a reminder, because I am on a different level, the candies might not spawn in the mission for you. And if that's the case, I apologize, because I'm still leveling up my New Loka here. Candies? Yeah, these, I call them candies, because they're on the ground, and it's like, oh, a piece of candy. The tokens for the, factions. Good old reputation tokens. We're on the missions if we don't see the candies. Yeah, exactly. Guess what? You finished the old piece? Holy crap. Good job, May. What's up with the Fomorian? It's getting fixed. It's bugged currently. The Fomorian thinks that it is having a little bit of a hallucination and thinks that it's a capture target. It's not a capture target. We don't want to capture the Fomorian. We want to explode it. Finished, done, dusted, caught up. Now you just need to get rank 5 so that you can be an MR5 doing ETA and EDA. Just to really confuse people. But spicy Fomorian? No, you're not allowed to spice the Fomorian. Look at the Grenier. You think the Grenier likes spicy food? They can barely handle a tube. All right? They're like whiter than me. They can't handle spice. How does Nourish Augment work on a frame like Inaros? It would give status immunity. Code Jade, how you doing? Oh, wait, no, it wouldn't. Hold on, would it give you status immunity? I forget what the condition for the augment is. My brain says that the condition of the augment requires you to eat someone, so I don't think that it would work. Yeah. Yeah, it has a condition for you to eat people, so it won't work. But also on Inaros, you don't need the status immunity, so he gets the status immunity from his 3. Your amp has been named? Oh no. What degeneracy did you unleash with your amp name? Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. See you in a second. Butter dispenser is real. Oh lord. Hey, Humdall, how you doing? What's up? All hail the butter dispenser. Butter. Butter. I knew it was you. Barrel. Cannot be held responsible for butter related craziness. No, it is actually solely your fault and responsibility. You've brought this into my life. I brought you into this world. I can take you out too. Ba-da-da-do. 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 I'm so sleepy today. Ba, 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 ba. Farm your lich? What kind of lich you grabbing? What kind of lich you grabs? Kuva Barak? Gotta go accompany your mom to the eye doctor. Ooh, well, good on you for being a good kid. Word to your mom. She's gotta get a shot in her eye? No, no. I knew it. I knew it. I found one candy. Did anyone else find that candy, or was it just me? Okay, no candy for y'all. Okay, well, this is a Zenos candy run. If you just want to, like, pop air support charges occasionally throughout the mission, for me, that would be really cool. Working on your mighty Kuvas, yeah! Nice. I love the Pope of Awesomeness. I love it when the Pope of Awesomeness shows up in my comments, and I love it when people try to shit on the Pope of Awesomeness for being the Pope of Awesomeness. Because I just look at them and be like, why do you hate just simple joy in people's lives? It's just it's a simple little thing. Why do you hate joy? Pop to charge, no pings? No, it's okay. They'll pop up every once in a while. I'm not too worried about it. If we don't find the candies for me, we won't find the candies. Have to run meta, that's why? No, it's people getting upset just like the person saying the mighty seer. It's like, no, just let people have a little fun, you know? It's 2026, the world's on fire. Let people have a little bit of joy. If that brings someone joy, good. Because it brings me a little bit of joy, so you might as well just have your fun. I found a candy. Having fun is the meta? See, this is a true player. See, just like your name, True Bliss, you understand. You get it. You hear a siren? That's probably the siren outside. She's very beautiful. Yeah, 2 candies there. Stop right there, criminal scum. You've violated the law? No, it was consensual with the law. No, I just, there's a fire station around the area, so every once in a while, fire trucks. He's just standing there, staring menacingly. Was it a mission? Ooh, 50% Kuva Chucker. Very nice. Oh, if you got a, yeah, as Cardi said, if you've got an air support charge and it's still left over and you're over in the extract room, feel free to pop it there. Oh, it's in this room here. How do I get in here again? Oh, I don't remember how to get into this side. I know that there's a vent. I just can't recall. Oh, there you are. There we go. Why is the fire station there? Sounds a little bit dangerous. Well, where else are you supposed to station a fire? Come on. Simple maths. It's just sitting right there. Nothing over here. Nothing over there. Hey, Stu Dog, how you doing? Been a while. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. We got it. Oh? Oh, oh. They always like to hide so many at the extract. On this tile. What are we doing right now? Just getting our reputation dailies done first. And then we're gonna go do some relics and do some other event-based farming. The operation mission is so nice for affinity. Yeah, it's actually a really, really good leveling spot because there's so many Exilises. Or Eximus. Finally rank 5 with Cetus? Heck yeah! Okay, extract. Sorry for the wait there, chat. Said you're a really strong level cap build to check. Word. Okay, one more into the breach. Once more. No seeds for you? Yeah, it's because I'm on a different rep level than y'all. So some of these you might not get seeds in, my apologies. This one you might get seeds in because it's a higher level one, so... and if not, then, yeah, don't worry about it. It's all good. Hey, Jokes, how you doing? What you up to? What you doing? We might, it's on your list too? Yeah, so if it's on your list, then you definitely have it. You should get candies in here. If they show up on both of our lists, then, like, sometimes on the levels, they do share missions. So sometimes you get extras. Or sometimes you'll get them as well when we're on different levels. Ooh, ooh. Trying to keep not stationary because my body is getting really angry at me. Capture is going on Warframe that's in Belly of the Beast. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. What are you guys doing in the corner? Are you scared? Just sitting in the corner thinking about life? I mean, I respect it. No, that was nothing. That was just a piece of candy that I missed. You can hear my bones creaking through the mic? I mean, I doubt it, but probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, an emergency alert. It's just a test. Thanks for that. Hey, Rue, how's your heart rate right now? What does a good Cedo Riven roll look like? Probably multi-shot, status chance, crit damage, somewhere in that area. The usual. The main fire mode can be a crit status hybrid, but the alt fire mode, of course, just like does a lot of statuses there. Where am I, Canada? Yeah. Ontario, so they were testing the Ontario alert. Emergency alerts for like amber alerts or weather stuff. The world is ending, time to raid and pillage? Well, they got rid of raids in Warframe, but we do have pillage. It's a very good helmet. You moved a while ago and you haven't heard that alert in so long? Ah. Yes. Report stream, you get out of here. Newfoundland had your test earlier this week. You're Noof? Heck yeah, we love news. Yeah, was that? Oh, if we got a mod around, if we haven't gotten a shout out for Alpine, Jokes on Maestro, and if we could also get a shout out for Zat, that would be super appreciated. Thanks very much, Mal, or not Malf, May. Sorry, May. I don't know where my brain is today. LP's yelling. Okay, do a shout out very quietly. How you been, Zat? What you been up to? Alpine here? The Alpine swings by every once in a while. I mean, at this very second, I think Alpine had to go take care of a family matter, but yeah, Alpine's around. Let me out. Finally got Da Vinci working? Congratulations! You can only remember short commands? No, you're doing all good. That was everybody. Thank you so much, man. That was great. Appreciate ya. Zat, if you need any help with Da Vinci, just let me know. There's a lot of us in the group who use Da Vinci, so we're all happy to give you a hand with anything you need. Zero, how you doing? The hell was that noise? Golfagor, calm yourself. Never really heard one of those alerts. Text, yeah, but it was rare as heck. Yeah, the alert is for here in Canada, it's for like amber alerts for, you know, children related concerns, and for like weather, especially extreme weather warnings. I used to get them a lot when I was living in Hamilton. They would happen all the time because that place got some pretty bad weather when I was living there for like a very brief stint. What's up? Not much. Just working on our dailies. No, not Hamilton. Not that. Hamilton, the armpit of Ontario. AKA the Hammer. AKA the City of Waterfalls. You did the defense one? Who does the defense one for sabotage? I forgot that was a thing. What the hell? I haven't seen that in years. Whee! Whee! Okay, don't think there's any other candies in this area. Probably not. Assumably not. I think this is where we came from, right? Yeah, that's where we came from. Oh, yeah, that's good stuff. Yep. Yeah, Whee! It's so cold! It's so cold. But I love the cold, so it's okay. Oh, did I not go down this way? Oh, Cardi already found number 8. We're good. Whee! Whee! Oh, well, now I know where they get the contrast setting for Captura. Actually, I kind of like this super high contrast version. From the fire, how you doing? Welcome in. You'll heat me up, yo. Good thing you like the cold since I'm Canadian. I actually do like the cold, yeah. I prefer the cold over the summer. Give me my spring, winter, and fall. Stay away, summer. You're gross. Especially here in Ontario, it just gets real gross. If you're coming to TennoCon, by the way, be ready for very hot weather. Everyone's like, it's Canada, it'll be cold. I should bring sweaters. No, you should bring shorts and a lot of water bottles. Okay, get on my squad. GG. Thanks for joining me, peeps. That. Problem I'm having? What problem are you having? Noob, what do I think of this build? Dragon Nakana. Dragging these nuts, hey. Okay, 70% follow through, quickening, shocking touch, blood rush, weeping wounds. Yeah, everything here looks fine. You probably want some, well, you got some attack speed there. This is like for influence. We basically made it for influence, so just slot in influence and you're good. Nothing really to say here. Just make sure you bring your Saz Prime companion. Yep, looks good. Range, it's got 70% follow through. Like, you could go more range and like drop this for it, absolutely. But with the 70% follow through, and it already has a 2.5, like maybe not. Like, this is fine. Could you throw on a primed reach or a regular reach? You'd be doing pretty good, yeah. Temperature swings wildly depending on the season. Yeah, Canada has very extreme temperatures. So here in Toronto, we'll occasionally, very rarely, get negative 40 degrees Celsius. Which is actually negative 40 degrees Fahrenheit. That's where the temperatures meet. But sometimes we'll also get, like, during the summer, we'll get like 40 degrees Celsius temperature, like heat. So we get very drastic temperature swings here in Southern Ontario. Wolfwind, your Grendel. Ooh. Ooh, that looks really good, actually. Actually, the Lotus Signa looks good there. Nice. Jade. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, that's really pretty. I like that. You live in the middle of Children of the Corn, Nebraska. Oh my lord. It gets horribly humid in the summer and the weather is about as bipolar as those. Balor Fomorian, this new mysterious corpus treasurer, Balor Fomorian, is causing havoc. Listen, I like it's all my fault. I know. Void, just as a heads up, I don't pay attention in-game chat. If people want to join the mission, you gotta say so in the Twitch chat or the stream chats. I don't pay attention to in-game messages. Level cap build, I think you sent this last time. I mean, technically speaking, yeah, just invisibility. Good to go. I'm invisible. Congratulations, I can do level cap. Whee! Best Archon shards for Valkyr, crit damage. 1 cast speed, just for, like, you know, ease of life. But crit damage shards, purple ones. Very easy. She's a melee frame. She likes melee crit damage. She likes to do melee things. Wish it was getting cold, but we're hitting the 100 soon. Oh my lord, that's disgusting. Oh, I haven't done my shopping for the week. Have I done my shopping for the week? Let's go find out if I've done my shopping for the week. There's like a 20 to 32 degrees difference between Fahrenheit and Celsius numerically anyway. I mean, depends on where you're at. Like boiling water in Celsius is 100. Boiling water in Fahrenheit is like 200 and something. Right? I thought they added in fast travel here. Wait, didn't they add fast travel here? Purple shards, where do you get those? What you're talking about is probably Archon shards. They drop from any Xmas unit in the game. Oh yeah, I already shopped here. Oh, it's menu fast travel? Ah, it's menu fast travel. I thought it was on the queue. Yeah. Menu, not gear wheel? Well, it's queue everywhere else, to be fair. It is queue everywhere else. Did I also see Teshin yet this week? I don't remember. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to sub to Turbo. Otherwise, it takes 2 seconds. You can fast travel to Clem? You can fast travel to Clem. Well, can you fast travel to Clem? I thought you just fast traveled to Darvo. And Clem just happens to be beside Darvo. When does Cyrus and Orion drop? Sometime in June. We don't have the exact release date yet. My current best guess is June 10th. Because it gives them a few weeks to hotfix before they go dark for TennoCon. Oh, right, it's Endo. Jokes! Thanks so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Maybe we'll know next step stream. We'll definitely know by next step stream, which is the 29th. So 2 weeks tomorrow. Oh, Crethus is the other one I need to go see. Oh, I need to go see Honbass as well. So because I've been using Captura for doing my thumbnails in YouTube, I realized that I'm missing a lot of Captura scenes. And it's like actually been messing with me because I'm like, oh, this would be a great one. Damn it. I can't get it. Oh, wait, where's the one that I'm looking for? It's the teacher one. Where's the teacher Captura scene? Game announcement in Discord. Where? Valor mission incorrect? Yeah, we already knew that. Danny already mentioned that in somewhere else. You get it from Teshin? No, there you go. Oh yeah, Rue's the VIP, so Rue can actually post links here. Yeah. Teshin has the teacher? Captura? You can post links? You are allowed to post links. If you post Rickroll though, Rue, I will fight you. In-game. We'll go to the Conclave. We'll duke it out. Teshin has scenes. Ow. Oh, I have all of Teshin's ones. No, I'm missing one. Oh, I'm missing the Duveri Teshin room. That's what I'm missing. I'm missing the Duveri Teshin room, which drops from Akrethus. This Rue guy. Actually, as a reminder, if you're on mobile, use that link. That link there, because Android and iOS will increase things by 30%, increase prices. So if you actually want to save money and help support your streamers, do those there. Why aren't you doing the master rank up? Great question, Dizzy. I'll do it in 5 months and 8 days. 5 months and 7 days. Since December, everyone keeps asking me why I haven't done it, so I set a 6-month time limit. We're in May. That's how many times people ask me why I haven't done my rank up. And why not? It doesn't matter to me. There's no real reason for me to increase my master rank. So I've just now turned it into a bit with the community that I refuse to do it. And the only way that someone can force me to do it is by gifting 100 subs to the channel. Because we turned that into a bit. I made it a joke, and now it's a bit. So now I refuse to do my Master Rank 5 test. You have bad news? Why? There's just no reason for me to do the Master Rank up. It increases my daily standing, gives me a legendary core. I only have 1.7 million endo, so I don't need a legendary core. So there's not really a reason for me personally to do it. And then people kept asking me about it, so I was just like, I'll do it tomorrow. And then people kept asking me about it. I was like, I'll do it tomorrow. And then I put a 6-month timer on it. Because it's funny. At least I find it funny. You have bad news? What's your bad news? Ooh, Saginator. You know, I really don't like black and red. Like, it's really overdone, but on Uriel, it just looks so good. Oh, you can't figure out the tier 3 sublink to me? No, it's okay. I appreciate the shill attempt. You want 1.3 million endo? 1.7 million endo? Yeah. No, we saw it earlier. Get the legendary core and make a short of using it on a bronze mod. No, I would just give it to put it to the giveaway pool for the community. But 500 extra reputation might someday save you a couple of minutes. It's true. Something to do with Zenosfire _ 3000? What? What do you want about? Atlas. Oh my lord. You got a lesson to go to? I hope you have a good time in your lesson. Ooh, Riaz, I like that. I actually really like that green. Looks very nice. Ooh, I do like that, actually. Not the Syandana, but I've never liked the Syandana, so that's a me thing. But the rest of that looks fantastic. You might go feral in a moment. When aren't you feral? New here. Hello. So apologies has been asked before. Doing Canter and Harmony? Yes, I will be doing those over the next few days. Yep. The rest of them will be after the next few days. Yeah, it's a known bug right now, Harlem. It's getting fixed. Devs already posted on Reddit, Discord, forums, social medias, everywhere. So, send you our Prime look. Yeah, we're on as well if you want to. Here's my in-game name for you. You've been on the wrong account the whole time? It's all good, Devin. I figured it was you. Yeah, it's an own bug. It's getting fixed. Found it? What'd you find? Yep, yeah, Bree, the Harmony and the Canter will be over the next 2 days. Maybe 3 days if I decide to do something different. I might do the Ureli bug. I'm trying to decide if I want to do the Ureli bug. Is that actually me, though? Oh, that is me. Why does it have 3,000 under it? Alright. But why does it say 3,000? That's weird. But that is me. Why does it have the _ 3,000 to it? What if you do _ 2,000? Does that do a tier 2 sub? Yeah, it does do a tier 2 sub. Oh, neat. Oh, look at that. You're pro Ureli anything? Yeah, so Ureli's bugged right now. Ureli truly is the Telesto. Ureli is just the Telesto in another life. So right now with secondary enervate, when you're riding around on Arena, it doesn't consume or charge secondary enervate. So you can lock in with blast procs and with delayed explosions from specifically here I'm using the compressor. It locks in the crit chance and does not reduce it or increase it. So yeah, you're welcome for that curse knowledge. High multi-shot weapons with some form of delayed explosion like the compressor makes Ureli into a red critting monster. It's a bug. I've already reported it. So it's probably going to get fixed one day. That's Hildren, except it doesn't require your host. It doesn't require the host stuff. Rue, it's already, I posted it in the Discord. The devs already know about it. Rue knowing about it is late news. That looks really cool. I think I would brighten up some of these color channels though, Roswell. But it could just be LookLink. LookLink does some weird things with colors right now, so it could be that. You've known about it? Yeah, exactly. Everyone knows about it. Okay, what are we doing? What do we got relics-wise? Who wants to join me for Conjunction Survival? Steel Path. Who would like to join? Who should I play? You know, I haven't played Uriel in a while. Let's play some Uriel. Fluffy Rhino, you're down. Wolf, you're down. Cardi, you're down. Wolf, can you remember what your in-game name is? A Fluffy Rhino. Cardi. And... ah, there you are. I do have you on my friends list. Who am I using? Uriel? Yeah, let's grab that. No, let's grab the Sobek. Let's just do the Sobek shenanigans. And we'll do Uriel build, and you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Okay, cool. Hey, Apollo, how you doing? What am I running? Just got here? We're just doing some relics here for the moment. Anyone in the squad need any relics specifically here? Is this the Bomber Uriel? No, this is not the Bomber Uriel. I'll just be playing normal Uriel here. People in the squad, if you need any specific relics here, just let me know. That duck is so loud. Ba, 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 ba. You're just here for the duckies? Alright, we'll just do some duckies then. Or maybe I've got some Varuna relics. Yeah, we'll do some systems here. Cause borrow thingy, that's right. The borrow Katir relay is coming soon. Just a few month and a bit. We do love Tenokon borrow. Tenokon borrow is best borrow, literally and figuratively. You know borrow already? So the Tenokon, if you buy the Tenokon digital ticket, you get access to the Tenokon borrow special relay, which he brings every single item that he's ever offered in one trip. So, like literally everything. Prime Chamber, all the boosters, all the cosmetics, all the weapons, all the mods, everything. Lotsy, how you doing? Welcome on in. Catch, welcome on in as well. Gonna need a lot of ducats and creds. Yep. Yep. How much is the ticket? It's the BorrowCon digital pack, and I think it's like $40 Canadian. Warframe, Tenokon, digital pack 2026. We have Borrow this weekend? No, Borrow's next weekend. Borrow was just here. What is it? It's $30 Canadian for the Tenokon pack. And then you get the ephemera, you get like 475 platinum, you get the emote, you get access to the Tenokon Borrow relay, and a few other things. But Borrow will be back next week. He was just here. And Catch, thanks for the follow as well. And Bree the Pirate Queen, thank you for the follow as well. How many ducats would you need for the Tenokon relay if you want a lot of mods? As many ducats as you possibly can. Right, each mod is about 300 to 400 ducats. Multiply that by the number of mods you want. I think that the... oh yeah, you also get a Regalia. I always forget about that. Kobe, plug him in. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Okay, let's go find a room. Hey, we got a bad room right away. Love it. You'll love to see it. Let's see if we can find something better than this. I'm off on an adventure! I mean, that's a better room. Yeah, let's, chat, move over here. Do you have to buy this, ticket for every TunnelCon? Yes. because they come with the unique cosmetics to each TennoCon year. We can't hate ball ass enough. Yes, we can. We definitely can hate ball ass enough. The question is just how much is enough? And the answer is very much. So much. Well, that's extract, so certainly not going to be anything over there. Huh. Considering he was one of the tamest 7, yeah, that's the terrifying thing. Right? That's the absolute, just disgustingly terrifying thing. Is that he was one of the tame ones. What are your favorite characters? Because he's so well written? Yeah, no, he's a very, very well written villain. This is your first SoundCon, so you're a little bit dumbfounded. Yeah, no worries. So it's, you get access to all of the items in the package. Each year has a new one, and thus new special items. This year is the Hunhullus ephemera, the Twin Suns emote, platinum, and a few other things I can't remember off the top of my head. My headphones are too loud. Oh, a Regal Aya. You also get a Regal Aya as well. Oh, now it's too quiet. You can get previous year's items, right? No, technically speaking, no. They are a limited time item, as they are for the TennoCon. However, what they do offer is they'll occasionally re-release the item as a variant. So they did that recently with the new Void Swept Sidana. And they did that last year with the backpack as well, which you can pick up for Regal Aya instead. So that's kind of how they do the re-release for those. Which, if you buy the TennoCon digital pack, you get an Aya, and then I believe that the last year's signed on costs a Regal Aya. So it's, you know, you can get the new Void Swept ephemera with said Regal Aya. I think Cardi's hunting for the speed up tokens. One Regal Aya for you, the backpack or the new cape? Yeah. Also, hi, Sophia. How you doing today? Good to see you as always. Hope you are well. Ooh, Parago. We love gold. We love gold. Yes. Golds. Finally able to build Varuna Prime? Ooh, well, if you need a Varuna build, I got some builds there for you. I really like Varuna. She's a ton of fun. Hey, you. Get out of here. That's what I thought. The new cape doesn't come with the emote? Oh, does it not come with the emote? A random ginger cap ran out to you while you were watering the flower bed outside. It was purring up a storm and let you pet it. You were chosen. Oh no, you know what that means, right? It means you have a cat now. Oh, I was just gonna res you there, Cardi. Okay, let's head back to the room. The emote does not work to switch out the caves? Oh, interesting. I'm surprised that they didn't include the emote into the package there. Got it overwhelmed? It's all good. Don't worry. All's well. We chill. If you're out that your true master's pin the other day, heck yeah! Congratulations. Also, hey Blue, how you doing today? I don't know if I already said hi to you or not. We hung out for a bit, then I ran along to another garden. Oh, that's the best. That's when you know it's going to be a good day. If a cat comes up and graces you with its presence, not screaming for food at 6 a.m. Maximus. I do love Max, though. He is very cute. Doing good. Hope my day's going well. Yeah, not too bad. Give the boy a treat, Rue. Okay. He already has a treat sitting in his bowl. He must be having a nap. But I'll give him another one just for you. Just for you. Okay, do have to run an ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. So sit tight. See you in a second. Insanely allergic to cats? Oh no. You can get shots for that. So that you too can have a nice kitty in your life. I need my headphones up a little bit more. There we go. World's most cat-like dog. Oh, you know what? That's a nice compromise at least. Oh, raw, 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 Is TennoCon the biggest event for Warframe? Yes, it is. TennoCon is like our BlizzCon. It's our big yearly event. We got a good room over there. All right. Let me just pop an air support charge to see if we can find a speed up tool in here, and then I'll shift over to you guys. Nope, not seeing a speed up tool. Whee. Oh yeah, here's a good room right here. Nice. We love good room. This is my favorite. And it's great for filming. Makes my life so much easier. This is the best room. Hey, you. Get out of here. My... the back of my t-shirt was apparently caught on my shorts. The hem of my shorts, and it just fell off of the hem of my shorts and gave me a small heart attack. Hey, Wisp. See, this is why you play with Streamer Man. Yeah. What could be bigger than TennoCon for Warframe? Nothing. Nothing is bigger than TennoCon. See, this is why you play with Streamer Man. You get golds. This is the science. Zach, checks in the mail. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. How was none of those shots hitting that guy? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Whee! Whee! Doing team swaps? Yeah, in between runs we do team swaps. We swap out every round. Let other people come play with Streamer Man. Ooh, moats. Maybe we'll go do, before we do our next run of Relics, we'll go pop the alerts for the event. Give me your rune. Misery loves company. Add more to one more to the pop. What pop? Population soda pop. Popping this cap in your ass. How you doing, Mustard? Is there extra rewards for attending in person? I mean, you get like some like goodie bags, I think. I haven't been to a TennoCon in a long time since I was like, you get a t-shirt. And if you buy a ticket to TennoCon, you also get the digital thing for free as well. Probably a Prime? No, we don't get Primes. So if you buy a IRL ticket, you also get the TennoCon ticket as well on top of that. Thank you for the rune, Vitalis. Appreciate you, bud. Doing the Lord's work. If they'll do a Twitch drop for a Prime. I mean, typically they do a Twitch drop for a Prime, so maybe. Yeah, the Twitch drop for a Prime, yes, but like, and the people who go to TennoCon get it automatically because you're not watching TennoCon when you're at TennoCon. This is a sculpture. So like, you get the Prime, but you all watching at home would also get the Prime because you are watching from, hopefully from Twitch, and then you get Twitch drops. You wonder if they're gonna put out a new weapon like Vassalok and the Warfan? Maybe. Yeah. Don't know Warframe did Twitch drops? Warframe does Twitch drops occasionally on the primetime streams every week. So tonight at 6 p.m. Eastern, which is 3.5 hours from now. They do drops during that, and then they do drops during the Warframe International stream as well. And they, what's the other one? They do dev stream drops, and every once in a while, like especially around special events or big releases, they'll do Twitch drops as well for like cosmetics for the whole directory. Which I kind of wonder if they're gonna do that this year for Jay Chow's Constellations. He knows his lore. I do know some things, not a lot of things. Hey, Gene, how you doing? See, this is why you play with Streamer Man. 4 for 4. Get on my level. Just bribe the devs, and you will receive golds. Not the gold I want, which is the Verona Prime system, but we'll take it. I mean, also you got to remember that there's like 5,000 people at TennoCon. I think this year it's going to be a larger, a little bit larger this year, I think. So it, the internet in the whole entire area slows down because the system just gets overloaded. They're not used to, London's not used to having 7,000 extra people in it. Is the Daikyu Prime? Oh yeah, that one's, I mean, I think that's a gold, so don't worry about it too much. And it is relatively a new one, so you'll have like a couple more months at least to farm the relics for it. So don't stress about it too much. Burn it all! Brah! Brah! At 20 minutes, squad, we will be heading out, so just be ready to head towards extract at 20, or at about 19. Man, I love Uriel. He's just so much fun. You're only at 7? Yeah, don't worry about it too much. You'll get there. Don't worry about it too much. Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. So just take it slow, take it easy. You will get there eventually. Do not stress about it. Burn! Oh, it didn't bring anything level today. I don't think I have anything to level actually right now. You know what I thought about? I thought about something that I want to test. Because if I remember right, thermal sunder, when you do heat then cold, it sucks people in. Which I think ragdolls them. Which I think then would mean that you could do a caster with pyrotechnics. I think that could be interesting. Pull would be better? No? Well, you wouldn't be able to put pull and pyrotechnics on Gauss. Right? Because they're both elements. So like pull, yes, would work, but you wouldn't be able to put that on Gauss and have both. So in this case, no, that would not work. It would work on Mag or on Temple themselves. Think on Mag? Oh yeah, on Mag, I mean, Mag's bubble alone does it, right? You don't even need, whatchamacallit. Vayhex for Morian has been repossessed. DE, you love DE patch notes sometimes? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Abs, been a while. Welcome back. We're swapping to Razorback? Okay, that's fair. I mean, both of them were active, right? So, kind of makes sense. Easy swap around. Okay, head to extract, peeps. We're out of here. Whee! And I ran so far away. Gotta get away. Sorry, chat. I'm the one, according to Rue, who broke the Fomorian. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. What can I say? Gas does body part damage. Does it interact with ragdoll similarly? Don't think it does. But I also can't remember off the top of my head. See, 5 blues. Thank you, Rue. They're here because I ruined the Fomorian. 4 for 4. This is why you play with Streamer, man. What can I say? Astafoley is closer to a framer kit. Fasala. Oh, so they were testing her? Asked if Foley is closer standard of frame kit philosophy. The context of what you're saying was more than 30 seconds ago, so I have no idea. I have no recollection of what you're talking about. What is this, a Wendy's? No, this is a Zenos. Yeah, I'm not 100% certain what you mean there, AK. For more, like, Foley is in the sense of a complete frame. That's their philosophy for build crafting frames. Like, you don't need a helmet for Foley. And most new frames have that exact mentality now, where, like, they're built so that you don't need helmets. They're built to be very completed frames without sort of having to do anything else. Foley is by no means a standard frame, because Shadowgraph is silly. But in the sense of, like, logic of how they go, yeah. So what you're saying is the newer frames are just built different? Precisely. Exactly. That is precisely what I'm saying. Okay, who do I want to play next? You know what, I haven't played Caliban in a day or two, so let's play Cali. And let's play Cali with the Bastist. And the Furus. And the Kodaka Assist. Okay, we're gonna do Steel Path alerts for the event. So if anybody wants to join for that, we're gonna do these 3 alerts here. When points to choose loadout? Never, because I want to play the game I want to play. When we get Partner Plus, how about that? I'll make it a bit. If we hit Partner Plus, I'll give choose loadout. How about that? We'll make it a bit. Can you join, Cardi? You were just with us, so we'll you're on deck for this run here. Zood, what's your in-game name, Zood? We got room for 2. Yo, huge chat. Can we get 5 gifted? Oh my lord, the greatest shill in my life. Oh, you're on my friends list. There you go. What have you been really enjoying recently in terms of frames loadout? I mean, I kind of just like everything. When's Ruse check arriving? That's actually Ruse check to me. It's the other way around. Standard like kick extensions or huge exception. Yeah, so she is largely speaking an exception, but in like the terms of build philosophy, in the sense of a very completed frame, yes. She's a very completed frame. She doesn't need helmets if you don't want to use helmets. Like, in that sense. But in the sense of, like, standard? No, she's not standard at all. She's wild. She's crazy as hell. Drink my water? Okay, I'm dead. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. We got room for 2 for the alerts, and I gotta go feed my cat. So if you want to join for Steel Path alerts for the event, say something in chat while I'm gone, and we'll be back in a few seconds here. I gotta go feed the boy. Oh boy. A bag of useless. The boy, he noms. The boy does the nom. Elusive Chaos and Ursman. There we go. What feelings does the word Proboscis Cernos evoke? It's a weapon. It's a weapon. This is a defense, so I'll bring my Nova. Make it nice and easy for y'all. Do a little Nova. Right now, I wonder, does Parvos and Orden count as doomed Yowie? No. Just gonna say no to that one. The Mutilus Cernos is the one that I actually hate. I despise the Mutilus Cernos. It's evil. Pure evil. Albrecht and Lloyd? Oh, I mean, they're very obvious. Like, they do be doing the do, you know? Hiya. Hi. Yeah. They have a child together? I don't think that technically counts as a child. You love the word proboscis is your favorite part of the helmet charger? They do have one, you're right. An ability, in fact, called proboscis. Protea, I don't think making a Warframe counts as making a baby. Does that make Ballas our daddy? You're welcome, chat. Oh, that explains so much about Warframe. We all have daddy issues. Oh yeah, that explains so much about Warframe. We all have daddy issues. Okay, you know what? Yeah, no, that checks out. Yeah, that checks. And we can't read, exactly. And mommy issues, we also have mommy issues. We just have issues. I think that's why we get called void trauma. I hate this defense set. You're right. Ballas is our daddy. Thank you, Cardi. Ballas is our daddy, you're right. Add more things to the Shadow Graph? I don't think so, no. I think that the Shadow Graph list is already bloated. If anything, I think that the Shadow Graph list needs to be condensed a bit. It's way too bloated as it stands. I mean, maybe when her Prime comes out, they would add something into it, maybe, but yeah, no, it's way too much. Is it worth putting a ribbon on the Coat of Basses with his position? Completely depends on the ribbon. If you got a good ribbon on it, like a God Roll ribbon for it, absolutely. If you don't have a God Roll ribbon, I probably wouldn't waste my time, though. Okay, Zoot just did say BRB, so we'll give Zoot a second here. What do I get? Clan rewards. Oh, fully built format, nice. Hi, found a bug in fashion. Was wondering if you might be able to check on it, replicate it only on your end. What's your fashion problem? What's your problem? Tell me your secrets. Valkyrie build you running with you guys? Let's take a look. Or if it replaces multiple stats, yeah, if it replaces like multiple mods, then it's a useful ribbon. Augmented, battery, intensifier, eternal war, rage, steel fiber. So the only thing with rage is if you have shields, you won't take any damage, so you won't get any there. So just keep that in mind. In mission, do you mean Commander Cotton Fluff? In mission or in other areas? I You rarely have shields? Okay, yeah, so you don't have shields, then you'll be fine. Just keep that in mind. That doesn't activate. Arguably, you don't really need steel fiber here. The reason why is Warcry does a ton of armor, and this multiplies that armor by 3. So you probably don't need steel fiber here. You can swap it out for something else. When putting it on, it goes onto the map. I don't know if I own that piece of fashion, but if I do, I will quickly test it. Not equipment, appearance. You said it was waste, right? What would you say? Corpa? I don't own it, so yeah, sorry. Not able to test for you. Don't own it. My apologies. Someone else who owns it can test it for you. Okay, so the only thing here is I would not be using duplicate here. Duplicate only works on crits that are yellow. So anything 100, anything above 100% has a chance to go orange. You have Glad and Blood Rush here. You're going to be doing red crits. Melee duplicate's doing nothing here for you. For Valkyr, if you want to see my Valkyr Talon builds, you can see the video there. I use exposure. Yeah. I use exposure. If you use this, just make sure you bring a status priming companion because she has a 10% status chance, so you need to bring a status priming companion. Everything else here looks very good though. Yeah, everything here looks fine. Just keep in mind this isn't activating here. I also wouldn't run influence on Valkyr. She has too low of a base status chance to really make it worthwhile in my opinion. The Penta. Critical damage, toxin damage, napalm, grenades, good. Terminal velocity, chamber, firestorm, elementalist, hammer shot. Just going pure gas on it. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Are faction mods additive with Roar? I believe so, yeah. Meg plus Penta is great. Meg plus Penta is great. One day they'll fix the multi-shot thing with the Penta. One day. That looks nice. I really like that. I really, really like that. That looks really good. Okay, you're back, so let's go do those alerts. Let's do the Sabo. How are you getting 800 armor? You got all 3, and you're still only getting 3 to 400. If you watch the whole video from on Kai's channel, I have all the information in there. All the information is in that video with Kai. Oh, what am I doing? Might have missed it. Yeah, just watch it. If you watch the, just like all of my videos, and with a collab with Kai, it's the exact same. I include all the information for all of the build inside of the piece there. If you just go to the build section in my videos, you will be missing crucial information. Oh, this is the one where you need the data mess. Ah! Ah! The Dragoon? I just wish the Dragoon was auto-fired when it was fully charged. Is my biggest problem with it. That's like my biggest complaint with the Dragoon, and there's a few other weapons that have that too. What's a good progenitor from the for the Tsar? Basically the same as every other. Heat, toxin, electric, or magnetic. Kind of depending on the build, kind of depending on your loadout and all that jazz. Bah! Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse. Oh, excuse. Oh. Just, oh, I'm bad at moving today. Hey Max, how you doing? What console or system are you on there, Cotton? It might be a console specific problem that we're not being able to replicate. Hey, Coin, how you doing? Welcome on in. What is this inbox message? You're on PC? Oh, then I have no idea, yeah. Doing all right? Heck yeah. All right, let's go to the survival. All right, yeah. Yeah, see, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Cracking my back. Have you tried closing and opening Warframe? Honestly, that's usually a very decent fix. What MR am I? I'm LR4, so that's my LR5 test. And because you asked, I'm not doing my LR5 test because people keep asking me about it. There's not really a reason for me to do an LR5 test because there's nothing for me there. I don't need legendary cores. I don't care about the extra 500 reputation a day. And every time someone asks, it gets the timer gets increased by a day. So because you asked, it's now 5 months and... Wait, what? What? Oh, down here. 5 months and... Nope, not there. 5 months and 8 days. And the timer started in December. I don't know if you know this, but it is May now. That's how many times people ask me, why haven't you done your LR5 test? It's like, there's not really a reason for me to do it. No, it's on cooldown now, Mustard. Someone else asked. Yatagatsu. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, someone had the speed up charge. And I think, or it fell through the map again, which has been happening quite a lot. The speed up charges have been falling through the map quite a lot lately. Whee! Are you actually going to be there this time, or are you lying? You're lying. Are you lying? No, you're not lying this time. Yeah, the child doesn't work for me. Like, quite literally. The child does not want to find stuff for me at all. It's actually kind of funny. Every single time that I try to activate the child to go find stuff for me, it's just like, yeah, no. I'm like, oh. Thanks, child. I guess. You dweeb. The child can be boosted by Volt? Yep. Yep. Stuff spawning out of bounds on iOS. Oh, that's unfortunate. Is it not going at all, or is it stopping mid-run? No, it's just not going at all. It just looks at me and is like, no. No. Is there a tier list for companions? I'm sure that there exists out there. I'm certain that it exists. Hey, Trey. How you doing? What's up? Whee! Spin! You don't like Foley that much? You feel like your kid isn't that fun? Suggestions to make her feel better to play? You can watch my video for Foley. Type !_ Foley and you can see my build. Maybe give you some inspiration. I actually think that she's a ton of fun, and she's actually very, very strong. She's a ton of fun. Yeah, it does the 5-second cooldown. Yeah. It just looks like I could be looking at a candy and it's just like, yeah, there's nothing there. Reactant health and energy ores basically don't spawn on iOS. Oh, that's weird. Hopefully they are aware of that and start working on that. I'm certain that they are aware of it. Sure, she can do damage. I mean, she can do outrageous damage. She's incredibly strong. High survivability, high damage output. Basically just an all-around very, very powerful frame. The rest is mid? No, her rest is actually really good. Armor strip. Her 4 basically insta-kills things. It's really easy to use. People just need to look up. Basically, the Warframe community also can't read, and also are dogs, apparently. And then the 90% DR is pretty solid, yeah. Not enjoyable for you personally, and that's totally fair. If you don't like it, then that's totally fair. If you're not a fan of a frame, you know, Warframe is a game all about personal preferences. So if you don't like something, you don't like something. Barrels hit based on enemy level? No. And barrels hit based off enemy health. It's based off of the health values. It does percentage-based damage. And if you want more information about all of that, go watch the video. All the information about her abilities do lie hidden within that video there for you. Plasma Joel is... Ever seen the Sunpoint Plasma Joel as a favorite secondary? Can you even pull that out in regular missions? Okay, who wants to join us for Conjunction Survival? Omnia, Fissure, Steel Path. Do you run any specific weapons to make the most of the Zaku Prime? No. No, not at all. Secondary... Secondary, you were just with us for that, so we're gonna give other people a chance to come play with Streamer Man. The 1 is just not even... It's not just great for spy missions. Her 1 is incredible for just general survivability. Would you like 5 seconds of invincibility? 4 seconds of invincibility? Whee! It's really strong, actually. And status cleanse and teleport. It's very, very strong. You want to join 2 Andromeda? 2 Andromeda, do you want to let me know when you're online and or let me know what your in-game name is? All right, 2 Andromeda. I thought it was the number 2, like your Twitch name. Okay, room for 1. Rainy? Absolutely. Absolutely, Rainy. Come on down. Fully's probably the strongest frame in a long while. I don't know about strongest frame in a long while. There's been a lot of strong frames recently. Basically, anything that's been new has been incredibly strong. But yeah, no, she's very, very strong. Kome's incredibly strong. You just need to know how to play her right. And play around her passive. She's actually bonkers. Fantastic for, like, the longer you go in a mission, the stronger she gets. And even just in normal missions, she's very strong as well. Fully is the strongest, the more versatile frame. Like I said, Swiss Army knife. No, I mean percentage-based damage. Right there. Well, Warframe's the strongest. Or at least the one that's easy to build and can just handle about everything. Kind of depends on what you mean by strongest there, Dip. Completely depends on what you mean by strongest. Highest damage frame, simplest to use. You know, all that jazz. Wisp is strongest, probably. I mean, Wisp is very, very strong. Both. Dante, Revenant. Revenant's just invincible. Rhino. Fantastic for weapons if you like weapons. Dante if you like casting or weapons. Nezha if you like casting and blowing up the whole entire world. Sebagoth for casting shenanigans as well. Warframe is kind of more about what flavor of violence you want rather than strongest. You don't want to use a weapon? Dante, like you were being told in Sympathy's stream, in Clark's stream. Ooh, I saw a speed up tool. There we go. Okay, this is a bad room, but we'll try to find something better here, squad. Yeah, basically similar things that No Sympathy said to you, Dip, is gonna be basically the same as my answer. We have very similar ways that we look at build crafting and we look at the game. He and I have very similar mentalities when we look at Warframe. Between Dante and Noko, what's the best? I would say Noko is the easiest to build. Dante is the better one. Because Noko, you just like, how much range can I throw on this Warframe? Go. But Dante is also just bonkers strong. Caliban used to be a dude, now he's good. I mean, Caliban was always good. Caliban was just finicky. He was just difficult to use because of his summon shenanigans. Noko fully Dante? I mean, all three are very, very good. Yeah. All three of them are fantastic. Just choose what one you think looks the coolest. I'm not gonna lie. Literally just choose whatever one you think looks the coolest and go from there. At that point. Why using Teslas on his 2? Because nuke? Hello, I would like to bring a nuke to a mission. Here's Tesla Nervos. Congratulations, have fun. No idea how to build craft is something you do to get better at it? Yeah, so I can answer that question. Just give me like a hot second here. I gotta run a quick ad break and then I'll answer your question. Forgot what it does? I'll explain that after the ad break here. Oh yeah, like old Caliban, he was still good, Phil. Just he was really finicky to use. He was really, really finicky to use, and that was more the problem with him. Because you had to single summon each of the minions, and then like the minions just were scaling weirdly, and there's just like a bunch of weird problems with him back in the day. But now with his with the sort of touch up that he got before his prime came out, he's much better now. But he was always decent. Yeah, if you're looking for casters, just if you're looking for simple brain off caster, go Noko. Cast 4 win day. Fire rate. Fire rate. Where's a good room, man? We got a good room over here? Hey, you got a good room over here? I like this room better, squad, so let's shift over here. I like this room better. Tips for farming endo, endgame bounties. Endgame bounties, Zariman, Noko bounties, Zariman, Noko bounties, Holvania bounties, Sanctum Atomica bounties, all of those are very, very strong. And I mean, there's always the arena farm, but that requires like a built-out specific squad, which could be a bit frustrating for people. Railjack is really good endo farm, actually, is another good choice. Yeah, Railjack is great for endo, actually. It is a solid choice. So to starting back with the questions here. Tesla Nervos. So Tesla Nervos, its augment Tesla Bank will, when it latches onto an enemy, it registers the enemy's health value at time of latch, and when they die, it does an AoE explosion of their health value when it latched. So if it latches onto an enemy and they have 100 million health, it'll deal 100 million damage in an AoE. So if you need a nuke on a Warframe, congratulations, Tesla Bank. It's really, really strong. I'm not using it here because honestly, it's so strong that it means that part of my squad doesn't really get to play a mission, and I don't like doing that to my squad, so it's there for my solo play build. And I usually don't use Sentient Wrath in my normal gameplay anyway, so I just don't change it between the... Are Eidolons still a thing? Yeah, I mean, Eidolons are still a thing, but they're not as popular as they used to be because events have brought the Eidolon Arcanes into their loot pools. It's Vauban's ability? Yeah, Vauban's Hellbent. Yagutsa, Yatagutsa. So going back to you, literally no idea how to build craft. Yeah, so the best thing that I can always recommend for build crafting is learning through osmosis. Look at what people are doing with their builds. So like people like myself, No Sympathy, Tato, Kai, MH Blackie, you know, all the creators out there, Flynn, Ken, Brozyme, you know, everybody. Take a look at what they do and use it as a reference point. So use it as a reference point for like, and then listen to what they're saying. Don't just look at the build. Listen to what they're explaining of how the reason why these mods are there. So it's like, oh, okay, the mod had, you know, it's like, oh, we're using multi-shot because this, like, for instance, in today's short, I explain we're building into the multi-shot in order to play into the unique trait and you basically turning the Evensong into a shotgun. So that's the logic and reason behind why I went multi-shot on there. Otherwise, the other thing that I recommend is whenever you're looking at a new Warframe or a weapon, throw on mods. So throw on, you know, strength, duration, efficiency, range, and see how it works. Test it out, see how it plays with just like some survivability mods. Be like, oh, okay, what does this do for this? Like, what does range do here? Oh, range. Oh, wow, this is a really high damaging AoE, so more range is more good, and sort of that type of thing. And once you've sort of been messing around a little bit more, you can sort of test out and sort of understand as you go and as you learn. The other big thing that I always recommend is inside of the ability section in your arsenal, there's hidden tips and tricks in how the frame and the ability kit functions. So if you're, when I get out of here, Yada, when I get out of here, I'll like walk you through the mentality of how I do build crafting. And going back to you, Dip, yeah, I mean, if you're looking for simple, like caster frame, the simplest is right now Noko. Like it's just very simple. It's like what Dado once said, my build is made to my preferences. If you like something else, then swap it out. Yeah, that's why I always say in my videos is hopefully this serves as inspiration for your own cool builds. It's actually a funny thing that you mentioned that. That idea and that mentality came from me watching Dado stuff when I was a Warframe streamer. Okay, we are spreading out way too much here, squad. So let's try to pretend we're friends and hold hands. If there's a better room that you guys want to move to, then just put a waypoint. Is this room better over here? Yeah, this room is better. Yeah, let's go over here. Grendel! Garuda's simple as well. They're a new player, so they don't have very many mods. Garuda's build intensive. Evensong's good? Yeah, I like it, personally. Your 2 cents on new players looking to get to the strongest is a common pitfall we have to try to steer people away from? Yeah, precisely. That's why I said go with the one that looks cool. You don't understand? If you're looking for simple, strong, Noko. If you're looking to get more into build crafting and thinking about your gameplay, Dante. But as Fen said there, I would recommend that you know, Warframe is about the flavor of violence rather than meta strongest. Oh my god, OMFG, meta overkill, brrr. We're not that. Everything in the game can do huge damage. Everything in the game can do level cap. Warframe is an onion, so it's more of like what you're layering in order to get your damage. Hey, Winster, thanks so much for the follow. How's Malaysia doing today? This is in Destiny? Yeah, precisely. We don't really do a meta here. Like, people like to say, what's a non-meta thing? Like, all of Warframe is non-meta. We don't really do meta. We're a sandbox game. So you don't recommend Fully? I mean, Fully's fantastic, and I would highly recommend Fully, but if you're looking for simple, right? Remember when I asked you back, like, do you want simple or do you want strong? And you said both. Noko fits under simple and strong. Fully is incredibly strong, but also very complex because of how she functions. Whereas Noko is mushroom, 333 or 444, go invisible with a 3. Congratulations. But again, like I say, Warframe is less about strong and more about creativity for strength. Warframe really benefits that. Need a lot of mods? Yeah, for the Steel Path, you're gonna need a lot of mods for all builds. That's kind of right progression in video games. As you go, the longer you go, the more you need to like build out. For Noko just kind of needs a bunch of range mods. And then he's good. Range, strength, you're good to go. You can make a Noko, like a beginner Noko build is incredibly strong. And the biggest thing that I'd recommend is focus more on things that you like rather than just pure strength, because pure strength means not a whole lot in Warframe. The worst weapon in the game, the Stug, until we get the Incarnate, the Stug is can do damage cap, it can go to level cap, right? Like the worst in the game is still very strong because Warframe operates on a different mentality than other games. Fully needs a lot of mods? No, Fully doesn't really need a lot of mods, but she's complex in like how you play her. She has more complexity. Yeah, Sig, the person specifically said that they didn't want to do weapons, they wanted to do casting, so that's why I'm not recommending Komi. I do agree, Komi is actually very, very good for new players, but she's more of a weapon platform frame these days than a caster. What's gonna be the worst weapon after the Stug Incarnate comes out? Damn, that's a good question. What's gonna be our next meme weapon that we can try to berate the devs into giving us a the Viper? Yeah, the Viper. Yeah. The Viper would be the answer. Recommend Steel Path or MR13? MR13? What's in the MR13 region? I mean, there's a bunch of primes in the MR13 region. So I'd say like basically any prime in that area would do really well. You will be able to get the Kuva and the Tenant weapons, other than the melees from Ergo Glass, because they're shop items and thus are MR locked. So those will all do well. Yeah, I was gonna say those too, Fen. You need some help. Just came back to the game after you haven't played for 3-ish years. You just finished unlocking the map, and there's a Steel Path. You keep getting one shot, and your main question is on Lotus Eater's MR14. The biggest thing that I would always recommend is focus on your survivability. You can always find more damage. If you want me to take a look at your build, Windstar, you can actually send me your build in-game. Follow the instructions to open up a private message. And then I can take a look at your build and give you recommendations. Got to be strategic though. Stugs end up being an Incarnate, so we gotta do something bad that we actually want an Incarnate. No. Just go for it. If Kome was available when you first started playing, you don't think you would have used anything else beside her for hundreds of hours? The frame feels almost tailor-made for players. Yeah, absolutely. On Kuva, no, I don't have a guide for Kuva, but either iFlynn or Kengineer are the guides that I would recommend Ramstein. Both good friends of the channel, both very knowledgeable, and I'm certain that both of them have guides on their channels for how to do Kuva adversaries, but no, I don't have a guide for that. Huh. Call me build that actually uses their abilities? Yeah, type exclamation point call me. Oh, I don't remember if that Kome... Hold on, what Kome build is that? Hold on, I gotta remember what Kome build this is. Come on. Man, I hate YouTube sometimes. Yeah. That's a Kome build that I usually run. It's with Sickening Pulse for the increasing status damage stuff with her. I helmet over her first ability on that build there, Strategist, but you don't need a helmet on her at all. I just use Sickening Pulse because I enjoy it, but like most new Warframes, you don't need a helmet on them. Sickening Pulse is fun and underutilized. Oh yeah, it goes great on Citrine. I prefer it on Kome because Kome, of course, spits out 13 different status effects, so it's a little bit stronger on Kome, but obviously it's also very good there. Full is also fun in open world missions. The RPG is nice for whopping out reinforcement vehicles that show up. It's very true, yeah. I mean, the RPG is just incredibly strong, right? Still worth it to use weapons that have dispo of 1 if it's a very strong Riven or a very good utility Riven. So if you're close to like a god roll of a Riven, then I would say yes. Or if it's a Riven that's going to replace 2 mods, so essentially giving you a free mod slot because you're removing, you know, the need to have a mod of some variety, then it's good to use in that case. But typically speaking, for most weapons, unless you got like a god roll, I personally don't use Rivens on weapons that have really low dispo. It's like, you know, Rivens are nice to have, but they're not necessary. Citrine Cedo with the Prismatic? Yeah, I love it with the Compressor. The Compressor is really fun on her because all of the multi-shot and the extra damage. How are Kome's weapons nowadays? They certainly exist. The Manta is actually pretty interesting. The Manta has interesting combination with Truce Flame, but the Higasa is it's a weapon. It's a weapon, all right. Okay, head to extract, peeps. We're out of here. You get the Codex? Yep. I mean, you can make anything good in Warframe, right? Like, as we were saying, the Stud can do damage cap, the Stud can do level cap, the Higasa can thus also do level cap by that same logic, but it's an alright weapon. It's not the best. Send me a private message. Perfect wind. I'll take a look at it once I get out of here. Hey, look, another gold. Oh, look, yet another gold. Streamer Man uses streamer power. Can Dante do level cap? Yeah. All Warframes can do level cap. Every single Warframe in the game can do level cap. You just need to know how to do level cap, which is... Level cap is more skill intensive than normal gameplay. And patience intensive as well, because it takes an hour and a half to get to level cap on sort of a regular day. But yeah, every Warframe can do level cap. You just need to know how to play that Warframe in level cap. Really comes down to solving your preferred survivability method precisely. Yep. You just need to figure out how to play it. You need to figure out the combination of how it functions and your survivability stuff. Sophia, you're not supposed to eat dandelions from the wild like that. What's level cap? Level cap is a in-game sort of player-created game mode where you hang out in a mission until the enemies get to the game set level maximum, which is 9,999. Enemy damage, enemy health scale with level, so the more higher level they are, the more damage they do, and the harder they are to kill. GG, get on my squad. Okay, so for build crafting, going back to Yagutsa, so let's just go with like, who's like a easy frame to explain build crafting on? Probably just Excalibur. So when you take a look at a frame, like when I get started with a frame build, if you want to see my Dante build, it's there for you in that short. Gyro Solid one as well. Yeah, I was just gonna go with Excalibur because, you know, he's John Warframe. So we take a look at the abilities, right? So the passive increases damage, so he's gonna be Excalibur deals 10% increased damage and faster attack rate when you are playing with swords. Okay, so we're going to be probably playing around with melee tech, right? Right away from the passive, we know that we're going to be playing around melee. Then we take a look at Slash Dash. Slash Dash through enemies, powerful slice. Okay, so this is going to be a casting ability. And from further information of how this ability functions, we know that this is an invincibility mechanic. You're invincible and can't take damage while you're in Slash Dash. Cool, so this is a survivability function, and we can build around that. Radial Blind blinds all enemies. We also know that blind will increase damage against the enemy and will also increase finisher damage against the enemy. Okay, cool. Radial Javelin deals slash damage. Okay, so we got a little bit there. Exalted Blade. Oh, this is an exalted weapon. Okay, so we have our passive and we have this. So we know we're probably playing around melee and we're probably playing around the exalted weapon. Then we take a look at how these mods function on there. So we go strength. We're just going to grab a regular intensify. Oh, okay, so strength will increase this damage. It doesn't really do anything here, doesn't really do anything here, but it does increase this. Cool, so strength is halfway decent. We grab range. We take a look at what range does here. Okay, increases the AoE here, increases the AoE here, and increases the chain range here. Okay, cool, so maybe a little bit of range would be good here. Then we throw on duration. We know that this is a channel ability, so we know that duration is going to be reducing its energy drain per second. So we go like continuity. Oh, yep. So it reduces the energy drain per second and then increases the blind duration. Cool. Oh, increases the duration here and so on and so forth. So we start slotting in mods, seeing how it functions on the abilities. And once we have a better idea of that, we go out and test. If you have access to the simulacrum, you can test in the simulacrum. If not, just test in missions, see how it feels, make adjustments as you go. And that's kind of like the basics of build crafting, is figuring out what the strength of a Warframe is, maximizing those, while also figuring out the weaknesses of the Warframe and minimizing those. So min-maxing there, right? That's what min-maxing means in Warframe. It's not about like meta min-maxing, like in card games or in Warhammer or something like that. It's about maximizing the strengths while minimizing the negatives. And then once you get it figured out, then you start plugging in mods, you start refining it, and start build crafting from there. For weapons, it's the exact same concept. You take a look at the weapon. Okay, what does this weapon do? Okay, so it's got decent crit chance. It's got decent crit damage. This is being increased by a companion. It's got really high status, so we're probably going to be playing around status chance. And it's got critical chance, like a decent critical chance, a little bit less than normal. So then we know we're probably going to be building around status chance. Typically, status weapons like having high fire rate so that they can apply more status more status on enemies. And typically also like multi-shot, so that each shot has more, each ammo used will spit out more bullets, and that will then, each projectile has the likelihood to apply status effects. So we know, and then we start thinking about, okay, what do we put on a status weapon? Okay, we put these, we put these, we put these, and then figuring out what elements you want to use. And then for a crit weapon, it's the exact same idea. Oh, this has a high crit chance, high crit damage. Then we build around crits, and then we start building from there. So that's like the basics of build crafting in like a super oversimplified manner. But that's kind of the idea. They add more things to Ironwake. Yeah, they did that like a while back. How do you figure out what elements you want to use? Depends completely, right? So is there an interaction with a Warframe that you're using? Okay, then we want to utilize that. Is there elements coming from somewhere else in our build? So are you using Nourish? Are you using Goss's helmet and its augment, thermal transfer and thermal sunder? Then we don't need to be building for blast or heat or cold, and you just start figuring it out from there. Typically speaking, it depends on where you want to go with your weapon, but it's more about how can I improve this weapon's damage and what status effects can do that for me. So for some weapons, it's just slap on as many as you can on there. Like slap on is like if it has multi-gun co, for instance, which is multiplicative damage from condition overload, like mods like Galvanized Savvy, Galvanized Aptitude, Galvanized Shot, or condition overload itself, of course. Okay, now we want to be diversifying our status types so that we can maximize our damage. Or do we want to, like the Daikyu or bows or sniper rifles, they really like blast because it essentially gives them an AoE. So then we build around blast on those. So that's kind of the mentality. Hypothetically, would it benefit from day if you use the augment for the 4th? Wouldn't it benefit from day? What do you mean by that? Question picture short. from but the Equinox build focusing on the night tank. Hypothetically, wouldn't you benefit from day by chance if you use the augment for the 4th? The survivability from that isn't from the 4th ability. The survivability from that is from the 3rd ability. Yeah. What's this good and how can I make it better? Yeah, basically. Like I said, maximizing the benefits, minimizing the negatives. Right? What's good on here? How do I make it better? Maximize the benefit. How do I reduce the worst things? Can I play Dante? Maybe, if I'm feeling it. Okay, do have to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch up to Turbo. Otherwise, see you a second. Kuva Sister Misters. The 4th augment, Mend and Maim. It's mainly just the problem is just mod capacity and mod space. If you can fit it into your build, yeah, absolutely. Because then you can swap between day form and night form. And go for that, yeah, absolutely. But the problem is that it's a mod slot. You don't understand why your Dante does like 3k max damage and you see a video do like 300k? How? Read the abilities. And it's probably has to do with modding, right? Mods make your abilities better. Largely speaking, right? Modding. With Nocturnal, yeah, it's modding, right? You gotta mod the weapon in order to do the damage. These are all, think of these as multipliers, right? These are all multipliers to this number in one way or another. These make this do more. So you need to have mods in order for a weapon to do, you know, in order to do its thing. If you don't have mods on your weapon's not going to be able to do stuff. Think of them like Balatro, yeah, basically. So like mods are just multipliers. They increase your damage. You're multiplying it in one way or another. And to answer your question about the Fomorian thing, yeah, there was a bug with the Fomorian, so they switched it over to the other ones. What are my takes on faction mods? Great if you want to maximize your damage. I'm too lazy to care. And I don't need the extra damage, so I don't bother with them. They're absolutely fantastic if you want to maximize your damage. I wish that we had a single mod that would basically replicate all of the other faction mods that you might own, so that you can just throw them on, but like throw on that one and then it will count as whatever faction you're facing against. I wish that that existed. I will not use faction mods because I have to change my build every time that I want to play. I'm not wasting my time. Very strong though. Very, very, very strong. Okay, Cow's our boss. Wukong. Did I see your Uriel? No, I haven't taken a look at stuff yet. I would probably darken down this red a bit so that the orange can stand out more. And maybe change this to a more yellow gold than an orange gold. That's probably what I would do there. What are the best endgame mods that you can pick up that aren't dailies? Corrupted mods. So those come from vaults on Demos. And if you need some more information on kind of how to farm those, this is an older video, but it does explain in that video there, my platinum video, it does explain how to farm corrupted mods and galvanized mods. Galvanized mods are farmable through the arbitrations, and then prime mods, which you get either login rewards, as you said, not those ones, but you can also pick them up from Borrow Katir, who shows up every 2 weeks. He'll show up next Friday. Best way farming Uriel's materials? I think it's Parade Rebellion. Yeah, arbitrations, galvanized mods. Second. We saw that. Did we see your Valkit? Should have said weapon mods. Yeah, so again, weapon mods, arbitrations, and corrupted mods. And then otherwise it's prime mods. Ooh, that looks nice, Secondary. I like that. I like. What you got on your Valk? Battery, Augmented, Eternal War, Equilibrium, Wrathful over the 3. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yep, looks good to me. I would argue that you don't really need Umbral Fiber, but you're not going to say no to it, so you probably don't need Umbral Fiber there. Vortex on the claws. So don't forget that Vortex will activate as long as there's magnetic on the enemy when you die to the melee attack. So if you mod a status priming companion with magnetic, like say the Dirigia, because you're playing melee, so you might as well, that will help you activate melee Vortex. So you could probably drop Weeping Wounds here for more damage. And at that point, then you can also swap out Prime Pressure Point for Condition Overload with a Dirigia status priming for you. So like these two are potential switch arounds and mess arounds. But otherwise it looks good to me. And you could also put just the single magnetic slot here. And then maybe switch out your elements to something else. Is another option. Rainy, what you got? Ooh, looks nice. Ooh, I like that. I like. Fluffy, what you got? A rhino. Ooh, that looks nice. I think I might tone that down like a shade. Yo, John. Fucking long time, bro. Hello, this is Wind Tears. This is your Mesa here. You have not linked your Mesa. In order to link the build, you click link config in chat. So I will leave your private message open and we'll wait for your Mesa. Uriel, Bellicose, multi-augmented. I probably wouldn't run Bellicose. You don't have enough health to maximize it. Bellicose and multi-augmented meet each other at about 2600 health. So I'd probably drop Bellicose for multi-augmented. You're probably just using the Archons because you don't have the primes, I assume, for these two. Because Archon Flow doesn't do anything for him here. And neither does Archon Continuity. So I assume you're just using these instead of the primes. I would also say that you don't need Streamline. Instead of Streamline, just use Equilibrium or a Purple Shard for Equilibrium. And I would say go higher into Strength or Range here instead of Streamline. I would also say you probably don't need Boreal's Hatred here. Because remember, Remedium fully regenerates your health and shields. So going high into Strength and then Range or Duration to Taste is where I would recommend. Retribution, that's funny. I haven't seen that in forever, yeah. Can you send fashion for your very fashion? Yeah, absolutely. Unknown. Yeah, send it on. How's it going, John? How you been? Okay, let's see your Mesa. Okay, you got low strength on your Mesa. You got high range on your Mesa. I assume your Mesa is playing around your regulators, your fourth ability. I assume that's the tech you're going for. I would say more strength, and you don't need this much range. You can absolutely dump range on Mesa. I would say get more strength on here. Would really, really help out. You have Mesa's Waltz? Yeah, Mesa's Waltz is really, really nice. So you can put Mesa's Waltz up here, and then you can put Rolling Guard instead of Augur Accord. So because you can roll while in Mesa's Waltz, so you can use that as a way as survivability and get out of dodge. And don't forget, this gives you 95% damage reduction, so keeping this active is very, very important. Like I would probably drop this, I would probably drop this, I'd probably drop this, and I would look at some more strength and more duration. Channeled abilities get their energy drain per second reduced by both efficiency and duration. And 1-to-1. So I would say focus more on duration than on efficiency for Mesa. And the reason why is this is a duration buff and this is a duration buff. If you're having survivability problems, another good option for you is to, on here, there's a very, very good helmet that comes from Kome called Omakuji or Omamori. I forget which of the two. I forget now. My brain doesn't want to work. But her, hey Hachua, her Kome's helmet is an incredible survivability tool and very, very, very strong. I recommend. Onamori, thank you. You ever played much Warframe? When you started watching me streaming in 2021's gotten so much content you have no idea what to do every time you just open it up. You usually just play survival 2 and then close the game. You enjoy the simple gameplay nowadays? Hey, you know what? I feel you. Yeah. But John, if you need any help getting back into the game, we're always here to give you a hand. Good friend of the stream, Flynn. Flynn, you probably remember him. Put out a video on how to do for players returning like you. So I'd recommend checking out that video. And if you need any help, or if you're looking for like, hey, what do I do next? Just let us know. We're here to help you. But yeah, more strength here. Wind. More strength would do you really well. Let's see what you got on your regulators, because damage might also be part of your problem. So if you're having survivability problems, a really good arcane to throw on your regulators is Secondary Fortifier. Secondary Fortifier will allow you to steal overguard from enemies, giving you survivability. You'll also deal more damage to those enemies, so I'd highly recommend that as the arcane. And you can actually farm it during the event that's happening right now, Wind, the Operation Belly of the Beast. If you do the mission, not the alerts, the mission, that mission is how you farm Secondary Fortifier. That will greatly help you. The other thing I would recommend is Magnetic isn't a great status effect. I would probably just go for Pure Electric or Pure Heat. And I would probably drop Barrel Diffusion for Galvanized Diffusion and Deep Freeze for Galvanized Shot. You could also then drop Hornet Strike if you wanted to, but I like personally having 2 damage sources like this, so you'll be perfectly fine if you want to go that route. You have the Fire Rate Arcane, so just Lethal Torrent is perfectly fine here. But yeah, Secondary Fortifier will really help you out with your survivability, especially on the Steel Path. It's very strong. Pluto, Come. Ooh, I like the orange. I like the orange on the Ephemeral. Very good choice. Kind of offsets that dark color and brings a little bit of life to it. Nice. I like that. Unwanted. Vobin. Ooh, really pretty. Yeah, I'm more than happy to win. If you do need any more help, or if you have any more questions or anything like that, just let me know. I'm here to give you a hand. And if you want to see my Mesa build win, you can check out my short there. Ooh, this looks really good, Unwanted. I really like that. That looks nice. Ollie, a Frost. Ooh, very nice. You think any frame can do well, but the builds can sharpen what they're built for originally? Yeah, precisely. Any frame can work. It's just how you want to make it work, right? And if it suits your playstyles. How do you link a gun to me? Yeah, so you just open up a private message, follow those instructions there from the bot, and go into upgrade, link config in chat, and if you want to send appearances, link look in chat. It doesn't show the sigil? Yeah, sigils don't show here. Synoid, Gamma Core, Secondary Enervate, Target Cracker, Hornet Strike. So I wouldn't use Galvanized Shot on here, especially if you're going into the Incarnon. Because the Incarnon's all AoE. So you might want to drop this for something else. Since you are playing it as Secondary Enervate, Magnetic might be a good choice here for the extra critical damage. But yeah, this is not going to be doing a whole lot for you. Do I have a Gara build? I actually don't have a Gara build. Hey, PK, you enjoy your lurk. What you got in your Jade here? High strength, low duration, arcane concentration, multi-augmented. You have decent efficiency, so your low duration doesn't really matter. Pillage. You don't like the Incarnate? Okay, so yeah, if you're not playing around the Incarnate, then ignore what I said. Keep in mind that if you're playing in 4, Archon Stretch won't regenerate your energy. But you may be having this here so that if you run out of energy and you're on the ground, then you go from there. Why do people say Dante and Revenant are weapon platforms? Dante is a very good weapon platform because of survivability and also the status stuff with his 4th ability. And just high survivability. It's just a good, like, tanky Warframe, but also brings other stuff to the squad. Like the buffs from his 4th ability, and so on and so forth. For Revenant, it's purely because he's just invincible. And then you can just slap Roar on, and congratulations, you have damage. Concentration for more duration. Okay, so that's how you're getting more duration in here. It's an all-fire build? Okay. Yeah, the only thing is Archon Stretch doesn't make any sense here, but it doesn't really matter. You could go for some more strength on here. Like, you could drop Transient Fortitude for Blind Rage. It's kind of the only thing I would really say there. Elementalist. So I wouldn't really recommend Elementalist because you're just going to be killing everything. Like, they aren't going to take heat status effects. They're just going to explode. So I probably wouldn't go Elementalist here. I would just say another elemental damage. But, like, then again, when it applies a heat effect, it's more damage. So, you know, 6 of one, half dozen another. Yeah, that's the only thing I would really say. Like, drop that for more crit damage is what I would personally do. Because you're largely just killing things before they can actually touch you. Or before the heat effects really kick in there. Cows, what you got? Wukong, Hunter, Adrenaline. So just remember, this doesn't give you energy when you have shields. So just keep that in mind. Adaptation for a little bit of damage reduction. Gladiator Resolve for a little bit more health. I'd probably drop Gladiator Resolve for more strength. Because remember, strength will increase the damage of Fury, Primal Fury. So I'd probably say get some more strength on here for you. Like, I would drop this for more strength. You have Energize, so you could probably also drop Hunter Adrenaline, realistically speaking, and just use a purple shard. So what do bows provide that precision rifles don't? Different gameplay. Higher headshot damage or higher accuracy, so you can land headshots better. It's just kind of up to you. Preparation as well. Yeah, I would say you probably don't need Hunter Adrenaline here. I would say more strength. More strength would do you well here. Other than that, yeah, it's all fine. Longbow sharp shot, yeah, which is multiplicative damage. Multiplicative damage. Sakatade, how you doing? Ooh, it looks nice. I'd say try maybe brighten up the colors a little bit unseen, but this might just be look link. Look link right now is darkening things down a lot, so it could just be that. Chicken nuggets, your Varuna. That is a lot of shield stuff for Varuna. That's a lot of auger mods. Why do you have Stand United here? Rainy? Why do you have a Mars Hatred and Stand United? I would go Brief Respite if you have it, or Growing Power if you don't, or Corrosive Protection if you don't have either of those. What's my favorite frame and why? Neja. Just, it's my frame that I've always played. Yeah, more range and more strength on here, Rainy. No mod space? Oh, okay, formal problems. Yeah, more ranges and more strength for when you get more forma, is what I would really say. Why? He's one of the highest damage casting frames in the game. He's incredibly survivable. He has one of the best survivability mechanics in the game. He has constant energy, supply and return. He has fantastic for weapon platforming. He has one of the highest damaging casters in the game. And is just has been the frame that I've always gone towards. Volcar. Minus zoom, fire rate, crit chance, multi-shot. Ooh, that's tasty. Lasting purity. I probably wouldn't run lasting purity. This is additive damage. It's just not that great. The purity effect is nice though for the free healing and the increasing your max health and the corrosive, so that is kind of nice. But yeah, it's additive damage, so I probably wouldn't use this, realistically speaking. And 60%, it's not really worth it. Probably more crit chance or another element here instead. So you go like viral heat, drop that. That's a very tasty Riven Fort though. I like that a lot. It's very nice. Fire rate, crit chance, and multi-shot, very tasty. Very, very tasty. What does self-portrait scale from? Strength and range and duration. Self-portraits, you need 180% strength for that. To max out its damage reduction, then range to apply the passive, so it slows people and spawns health and energy orbs. And if you need more information, the full video has explanation of all the abilities and chapters, so you can go right to the self-portrait there. You're swapping it with Prime Fast Hands? Maybe not Prime Fast Hands, but like Heat. Like the Heat, it's a dash polarity, so it'll slot right in there for you. Another thing that you could go for on here would be like Prime Shred, more fire rate and punch through. It already has base punch through, so you don't really need it, but maybe. Yeah, I would say lasting purity I would drop. Like the 90% heat mod, whatever the hell that's called, I can't remember off the top of my head. It's probably what I would throw on there. And maybe swap this out for a 60-60, but you would have to Forma then, and I don't know if you want to use a Forma. Yeah, you might have to Forma. Maybe. But yeah, I would say Forma, or I would say the 60-60 in there. Where's the Toxin? Oh, Toxin Cold. Yeah. Duh. Yeah, John, I think that build's like decent. Just I probably would swap out that one there. Hey Kiwi, how you doing? Ooh, Cheese Wizard, like that. Again, now this could just be look link. I would think I would add another color into here. Hey Shadow Angel, you're free from your exams? Heck yeah. I would add probably another color in here. I don't really remember where the color channels are on this skin, so maybe not. Sakata, Visp. Null Stars over the 3, Universal Fallout, Hot Shot, Adaptation, Cataclysmic. So Cataclysmic scales off of range. I would say maybe get some more range on here. Archon Stretch would be a really good choice here. So Archon Stretch activates off of her moat, her electric moat. And if you're not using, well, you are using the electric moat, you have focused fused reservoirs. So you get free energy from it. So I'd probably drop this for Archon Stretch if you have it. Otherwise, what you have here is pretty solid. Archon Vitality would do really well because this puts out heat effects, this puts out heat effects, so you'd increase your damage pretty massively. You're also getting 75% damage reduction from here, as well as when you just jump in the air, you're invisible, so if you're getting in trouble, you just jump in the air. You could drop this for Archon Vitality. Hey, Zavar. Hey, Zarat. Good to see you. Today you learned you don't need Serration or any damage added mod on every build. No, you don't need it, but it helps. Kind of depends on your frame and your weapon. You know, depends on other things, as always. The biggest thing for Warframe is, it depends. But yeah, I would say Archon Vitality would do really well here, and some more range. Otherwise, yeah, it's a good weapon platform, caster hybrid. I like it. Yeah, I do like. Elusive Chaos, Uriel. We saw that earlier. Cedo. Okay, so you're going crit damage. There. Neja. I'm going to deny that dip. You're not in trouble, just in case in another language that's a bad word. You're misspelling there. So you're not in trouble, but deleting it just in case. I would say that you're running too much normal damage here. Savvy, Point Blank, and Merciless. I would probably drop Point Blank. Crit chance is probably what I would look at, because you don't have any crit chance on here yet, but you're running crit damage. Yeah, you've got 4 sources of base damage. Drop the Point Blank. Yeah, drop this. Drop this for crit chance. Why is it a bad word? You misspelled it first, dip. So I don't know if that's a bad word in another language. The auto detect grabbed you, so I'm going to assume that that it's something not good. So I have to delete it just to be safe. Was told to be here by whom? Who lied to you? I'm sorry that you just got here, and I do have to run some ads. My apologies. We gotta run a quick ad break, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get purple ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, what's up to Turbo? Otherwise, it takes your butt. Boom. Ha! Ads, imagine. But they pay me for ads. It puts food in my belly. Ads pay for dinner. I like dinner. You wish you had ads? You have a sub set. That means you're cooler. Only the cool people who have, or only people who have subs are cool. This is known. Oh, May told you? Oh, don't listen to May. No, don't listen to May. She's crazy. I say that with love. May's one of my moderators here. Is it difficult to build Neja? Yes, he's very mod intensive. You're crazy? You're definitely crazy. Yep. 10,000%. Okay. Who would like to join me for some alerts for the event? Who wants to join me for alerts? Zerat? Oh. Zerat, remind me what your in-game name is. Johnny, what's your in-game name? Zavar, what's your in-game name? Give me your in-game names, Zerat, Johnny, and Zavar. Or Zavar. Friendly Zerat? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Cosmic, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Warframe. Plus you whispered me. That actually did help this time. This time that actually did help. And Johnny Beast 5, you want to just give me your in-game name so I can send you an invite? And we're going to do the 2 alerts, and then a third one will spawn while we're doing these. Dark Righto. How you doing? Welcome on in. Wish there was more to do with the sentient cores. There is actually something that you can do with sentient cores. And everybody forgets about it. Go into here. Feed. Sentient. You can use your sentient cores here to reset, if you are doing the hunger. You know, like this, the multiplier for when you use these. This, resets it. Everybody forgets about that one. It's a fun little trick. Or just buy everything from Minoko every day. That too. That too, of course. Okay, let's go do the capture. How often do they add new things to the star chart? Like maybe once a year. Cosmic, thanks for the follow. You found an actual baby Tenno in the wild on your baby account? Heck yeah. Welcome on in, wild baby child. Is it only non-steel path? No, it's steel path. We're doing it on steel path right now. You sent them here so they could come join the wonderful community? We're not wonderful, we're weird. 50-50 is steel path? Yeah, why is it saying that? I'm clicking on the steel path, so I have no idea. Don't look at me. Set to steel path. Don't look at me, I have no idea. It's not steel path, it is steel path. See, it says right there, steel path. See? Steel and path. Technically, the is in the front. Warframe players and reading, am I right? Still annoying to get energized? You can get energized right now during the special event. I have no energy. Where's the capture target? Oh, this way. Was facing the selector, but I pulled it up on screen. I put it right on the screen. Is that a bad idea? You're gonna tell Baby Tenno to start playing the game to play Hildren? Is that a bad idea? I mean, you live the life you wish to live. I can't stop you. Oh, waypoints. Oh, waypoints. Waypoint, do you know where we're going? We're going this way? All right. Hildren's so strong, it's boring? Yeah, that's why I don't play her. There's a lot of Warframes that I don't play because they're just so strong. It's just like, no, this is kind of boring to me. Hildren? Yeah, Hildren's very good. Like, bonkers good. There needs to be more Hildrens? Please no. There's too many of them out there already. Exit markers feel worse now? It's not as bad as it was. It's been much worse than this. Yeah, don't, the biggest thing that I always recommend for new players in Warframe is just go slow. Warframe is a beautiful game. Just take your time with it. Using Excalibur is fantastic. Even into the late game, Excalibur is very strong. I get this feeling. The song got me into EDM back when I was but a wee child. Poster boy blurg? Screw you, Meg. Mods. Any tips on animal captures? Are you hunting for a specific animal or are you just hunting general animals? There is different answers to that question. Like, are you just doing it for rep, or are you looking for a specific animal capturing? I always forget how, like, weird. Perfect on the orb for Nightwave. Okay, so you don't need to do a specific animal. Okay, take out your gun, your tranq rifle. Right? You just take out your tranq rifle, and then you activate Arcwing, and then you aim down sights, and then the thing will scream at you, being like, hey, there's a companion around here. Or hey, they'll bleep at you saying, hey, there's a thing around here. And then you just shoot them from far away, and then you fly up to them and grab them. What are arcanes? Arcanes are essentially conditional mods. So they will, when X happens, Y buff happens to you. Think of it that way, right? You'll get them as you go on later on. So don't worry about it right now, Cosmic. You get them, they're mainly a late game item, so don't worry about it as a beginner, but good question and good knowledge to have. They'll do different things. You can get them for your Warframes. Warframes have 2 arcane slots. Most weapons have 1 arcane slot. There's a few exceptions to that. And they'll drastically improve your capabilities as you go over time. Sleep of Ara? Yeah, Sleep of Ara is also good, but you can just do Arcwing. Like, if you give me a second here, I'll, Is that the right one? Yes. Yeah, you can do an invisible frame, but if you don't want to use an invisible frame, you just go pull out your tranq rifle, go into Arcwing, aim down sights, listen for the blip, turn around, keep looking for an animal that will be highlighted, find it, fly up generally close to it, and go boop. Yellow and orange won't let you equip a yellow shard. Yeah, if you're having that problem still, you might want to just reach out to support. Sounds like you might be facing a bug. Actually, here's a better question, Harlem. I got a really interesting question, Harlem. Do you have both segments for your helmets? Or you only use it? Do you not have both your segments for your helmets? Because I wonder if that's the problem that you're facing. Like, do you have both of the segments? Yeah, and you have to combine like quality. So if you have a Tau Forged yellow, you can't combine it with a normal orange or normal red. It has to be... Okay, you got both? Okay. I was just wondering because, like, sometimes people are just like, why can't I do this thing? And it's like, have you done the thing? Sometimes that's a valid question. But, yeah, you can't combine Tau Forge with normal. That also might be your problem. You can't play a frame anymore without 2 parkour slots, 2 parkour shards on the Praetos. That's fair. Animal capture is one of the best, is the one-time picky Banshee for her passive makes sense. She silences the tranq rifle, which makes perfect capture super easy. Yeah, I mean, I just go Railjack. It's just, like, it's super simple. But I'll actually show you what I'm talking about here in a second. Let me just get out of this mission. Okay, GG peeps. So yeah, I'll just take Dante. May you Discord? You may Discord. Let me grab you a link. There you go. The nice tube people. There you go. So, you know, don't do it on Steel Path. There's no reason to be doing the animal captures on Steel Path. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. So you just fly in. I'll pause the music so you can all hear the sound that I'm talking about. Load in. You have a crimson red and a Tau Forged yellow? Yeah, that's the problem. You can't make... Is the red a Tau Forged or no? What you're trying to do is combine 2 different things. Right? It's got to be... They both have to be Tau Forged. Whoops. There we go. So you pull out your tranq rifle while in the air. Yeah, there's your problem. You're trying to combine things that do not match. You're trying to put a square peg in a round hole. You gotta have a square peg and a square hole. So you listen, see? It lights up. You just fly generally close like this. Shoot it. It goes to sleep. Slam on the ground, grab. That should be a pack. Perfect. Here you go. Perfect capture. Done. Just like that. Arcwing, track rifle, scope, here for the sound. And it should be on my screen. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, if you, yeah. I was just seeing if it was popping up. I was looking for the highlight. See, there he is. He saw me, so oh no, he didn't. He's digging underground. There we go. Maybe he saw me and he's running off. Yeah, he's running off. Okay, that one saw me. There we go. Perfect capture. Done. You little punk. Boop. Arcwing, arc gun. And you just fly around waiting for the hear the noise. I'm out on the edge of the map. Birds. Get a little bit closer. Oh, didn't mean to kill that one. There you go. Done. Ta-da! Perfect capture. Don't need anything special. Just need an Arcwing. Easy peasy. Yeah, but Harlem, your problem is that you're trying to combine two different types of shards. Right? We go into here, we go into combine. I try to put a normal, see how there's no more Tau Forge showing up here? That's the reason why. If you want to use Tau Forge, you must use Tau Forge. If you want to use normal, you must use normal. Fibonacci level up bird? Yeah, it's the whole rep group. Oh, bird's got a... I forgot that bird. I don't think I grabbed my bird chart this week. Thanks for a reminder. Thanks for the reminder. 30,000 standing? Yeah, you need to have 30,000 standing in order to get the shard from bird. Yeah, and bird doesn't sell Tau Forge. Bird only sells normal. Whee! Shiny treasures. Bird. 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 Bird, bird, bird. You rank 3, so you're gonna go grind? Yeah, just do the bounties, and then if you got the air support charges, use those. They'll help to point out the Orc and Eye air support charges from the Parallax air support. Barb. Barb, barb, barb. You can also use the map. Yeah, I just typically will just wander like that. Alchemy. I love alchemy. Who wants to join me? Alchemy, Omnia, Steel Path. Who wants to join for some alchemies? Who wants to alchemy? Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. Block, Cardi. Uno Momento? Damn it, Cardi. Cyrus Fox, is that you saying you want to join? Or are you just screaming alchemy because you like to scream alchemy? I respect it. I understand. I too like to scream alchemy. Wearing sizzles does not give Syndicate rep? That's correct. That's like super old tech. They got rid of that like 4 or 5 years ago. Cyrus Fox, what's your in-game name? Johnny, we try to rotate out the squads. Feel like your Mesa struggles with energy? Yeah, that's kind of the problem with Mesa. I'll take a look at your gear after this mission. I like to take breaks in between doing stuff, so I don't get bored. So I'll take a look at your stuff once we're done doing this run here. No, Cardi, you're stuck with me. Sorry. Nope. Johnny was also just with us. So, and you've been on deck for a while, so you do get first dibs. But yeah, Zavar, I'll take a look at your build once we're done here. Good frame for Netro cells? Anything that's survivable. Usually weapon platforms with ranged weapons as well. Haro does it fantastically. Hildren. You have to find the tokens inside of the mission, Harlem. The little Syndicate tokens on the ground. You pick those up and you trade them in for rep to Lloyd. And or do the bounties. Is my Valkyr build good for it? Yeah, absolutely. Just keep in mind that melee is mildly problematic because you have to stay in the circle and you have to get kills inside of the circle. Like, you have to be inside the circle getting kills. So Valkyr can absolutely do it without a problem, but it's one of those things of a little bit thing. Make a relic request? What's your relic request? Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here. I have no idea how to say your name, but hi, thanks for the follow. Is Steel Path better or does it doesn't matter? It doesn't really matter. Boar? I don't think I have anything for the boar. Sorry. I'm boring. I ain't got anything for the boar. Ain't no boar around here. Hey, Queen, been a while. Welcome back. How you been? Yeah, Silent Knight's good for it. I mean, literally any frame, right? Just the only thing you really got to be concerned about with it is your survivability. So as long as you're being smart about your survivability, you'll be all good. Take your money. I will take your Bezo bucks. Thanks. What hex? Okay, you know the deal. Head to the objective. Kill enemies by the objective. Win day. Man, Dante is so weird to move with. He's just like a weird, he has a weird mobility to him that always just annoys me. He's got like a slower turn radius or something. Noctua! Did I take my shards off my Dante? I don't think so. But it certainly kind of feels like that sometimes. Simple task becomes such a heavy with chronic pain moving the washer and dryer. Oh no. Don't worry, mate, you got this. I believe in you. Out of my way, nerds! I gotta go throw a thing in the thing. Yeah, I gotta do my laundry this week too. Get out of here, nerds. Be gone. It does feel like my cast speed's gone on him. Why does it feel like my cast speed's not on him? Okay, we're low on reactants, so don't blow the things on the walls yet. Wait to get all 10. Okay, we got all 10. We're good. You're barking? Bark, 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 bark. Bark. You're barking up the wrong tree. Hey! Sorry, I'll leave. Run away. Just excuse you. Yeah, it feels like there's input latency again happening to me. There we go. Nice and easy. Play him so much that every frame feels like having this lead on your feet. Yeah, it's more of just like Dante has just like a little bit of a slower turn radius, it feels like. So just like anytime that something messes with my regular movement style, I'm just like, nah, this feels weird. Yeah, sure, Fanato. I've only got 24 blueprints for it. Tennokan Baro Katir relay can't come soon enough. Almost done breeding the 4x4 Pharaoh? Ooh, very nice. Heat and cold. Where is it? This way. 400 meters? Holy crap. I didn't realize I was getting a cardio workout here too. Now waypoints. Is this the right way? It's not. Thanks, waypoints. I'm going to assume it's this way. Thanks, waypoints. Prime chamber? I think it's 3,000 ducats. I don't know why that's number specifically is the one that's in my head, but I think it's 3,000. Know these secrets. Oh, right here. Torment. Yeah, there is something going on here. It's my computer. It's not Warframe. Weird. Weird. Very weird. Overguard. 60% answer that's normal. You said you need help. We took it as a compliment. Yeah. It's true. Alt R, that will crash my stream, so no. I assume you're talking about the... Wait, that's not Alt R. I'm thinking Windows Shift R, which restarts your GPU drivers, which would crash the stream if I were to do that. But either way, I'm not gonna hit Alt R because I don't know what Alt R does. You forgot how to do heavy attack in the air thing because it launches a projectile from the cushion. Alt F4? So true. That's the best way to fix everything. Let me just click on OBS first and then hit Alt F4. I was there when the old magic were written. So is the FPS in the top right corner for you? I mean, I've got the FPS in the bottom left, so. It's not an FPS thing, it's a control thing. Glaive Prime build? Nah, I don't really like glaives. So I just haven't really done a build for them. Ninjase's build on Warframe is the one that I would recommend using. It's basically the go-to build. I think that's also the command for NVIDIA cards, and I'm on a AMD card. So it doesn't really apply to me here. Because I think that's the NVIDIA overlay button. Now that memory has reminded me. Yeah, I see, like that. It's just little things. Send it to Zora's build? I mean, yeah, sure, if you want to. Send it over. It's basically just, I assume it's just going to be the exact same thing as always. Corrupted throw and the AoE explodey things. As I assume what you're doing. You used to watch my old videos where you remind me of where you know me from? What old videos? Oh, I haven't made videos in a long time. Or sorry, I haven't been making videos for a very long time. Probably just the past year or so. Why do you have 66 Riven Slivers? You've always had very few. Riven Slivers drop from every Xmas unit, so the later you are in the game, the more likely you are to face off against more Xmas units, especially in fissure missions. Heavy attack on mouse and keyboard, I believe, is bound to middle mouse button. Standard. This is a song Rue gave me. When I baited Rue with my delicious headphones. What's my opinion on Excal? I mean, yeah, Excal's very good right now. When they gave arcanes to exalted weapons was basically everything that Excalibur needed. Influence, go burr. With elements, yeah, absolutely. I've got an Excal build on the channel if you want to take a look at that. Wait, is all weapon gets an arcane? Yep, all exalted weapons get arcanes now. That was, what, Techrod Encore, so a year and a bit ago? About 14 months. What am I looking for here? Can't remember which frame it was. The one that I would recommend right now is Wrathful Advance. Just feeds up your crit chance so much. It's just, on Excalibur, it's, other than Roar, like, I think by the numbers, Wrathful Advance does more damage than Roar for Excalibur. Hey, Smoggin. Bright Bonnet. The surprise Bright Bonnet. Launching me into space. Relentless Zen? No idea who that is, no. Get boinged? How dare you? Get out of my way! You little nerd. Warframe YouTuber? Yeah, I don't really pay much attention to other creators. So I'm like the worst. When I went to TennoCon, people were like, oh, I'm this person. Be like, I am so sorry. I have no idea who you are. I don't mean to be rude. I just don't watch any other creators. Any downsides to an Exalted Blade build? No, not at all. I mean, you just gotta like figure out your survivability, which is just press 1 whenever you take damage. You don't like subsuming abilities like edge cases like Archimedes? Yeah, and you don't really need those. Is Tenet Galaxian good? Very, yeah. If you want to see Tenet Galaxian, type !Galaxian. You accidentally put impact on it, don't worry about it. Elemental Vices allow you to switch out your element at will in the arsenal. Once you have 5 forma in it and have it maxed out. Yep, they shortened defenses to 3 waves about a year ago. That's not what I was trying to throw at. I got baited. It's all your fault, chat. Tank exec any good? Yeah, actually, it's quite fun. Switch mobile phone providers paying $13 pounds? That's it? Man, friggin' Canada's oligarchy on friggin' phone. Only 13 pounds? Holy smokes, I'm jealous. I pay like $50 for my phone plan. I might actually have to switch my internet provider just because they keep increasing the price and there's other competition in the building now. Well, why are you canceling? Because you keep raising the price. Why would I stay with you? Your service isn't that good. Well, I mean, like, yeah, it's Canada. The Canadian telecom companies just essentially have an oligarchy, like almost a full monopoly on it. So it's a freaking nightmare here. Rogers, Bell, and Telus is just the bane of my existence. Almost as bad as a lot of other things in this country. We have a lot of problems when it comes to business monopoly problems here. One day maybe someone will fix that. Bell's horrible. I hate Bell so much. Increased the prices twice in the past year and just like, yep, okay. Well, I could get the exact same thing you're giving me for $30 less, so bye. How do you convert a Destiny player to Warframe? Yeah, as someone said, all of Warframe is free. We don't sunset content. It's completely free to play if you want to make it free to play by putting in the effort to make it free to play, because we have a player run economy. So you can be completely free to play if you want to. And I know a lot of people who are at the top of the game, like content wise, and it's completely free to play. Okay, we're heading to extract, peeps. And away we go. Ooh, another gold. See, this is why I play with Streamer, man. Golds rain from the sky. Okay, I'm gonna sit down. I know, Cardi, you were the lucky duck today. You were the lucky one. How dare you, bonk? Hey, ah! Where are you? Oh, you're just... Oh, right, you're the melee guy. Alright, so you block my attacks. But yeah, also the other thing, Cosmic, if any of your friends who are in Destiny want to come to Warframe, I was actually a full-time Destiny streamer at one point before I switched back over to Warframe. So I am happy to be the person to translate Destiny to Warframe for people. So if they have any questions, or if, you know, they feel free to swing on by, or, you know, come join our community or something like that. Hey Kyle, how you doing? Yeah, I'm, you know, if you want to, just let me know. Always here to help. Volcar Wraith, your main ribbon for Eidolon hunts. Oh, Volcar. Electricity, crit chance, crit damage, very tasty. Please tell me you have rad. You have corrosive? Okay, so if you're doing Eidolon hunts, you actually want this to be rad. Eidolons take increased damage from radiation, so switch this to heat. And that's the only thing to say. Heat and cold, or rad and cold, are what Eidolons take more damage from, not corrosive. Do you have a fancy desk that changes heights? Yeah. I got it just because I was spending so much time sitting, just because I stream for 6 hours and then I'm working on videos before and after stream. So yeah. You'll tell them, yeah, I mean, if you like, you know, if they want to, if they need help or if they have any questions, they're always happy to give them help here. Frostbolt, you probably know of Frostbolt. Frostbolt's playing Warframe. Mactix plays Warframe. Astacross is playing Warframe every once in a while. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break and then we'll keep taking a look at people's builds here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, but you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. And I'm just gonna go pee. Ow! I'm old. I'm old and in pain. Help, chat. Help. Ba-da-da, ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Sorry, I just got an email. Got to quickly check here. Give me a second. Give me a moment. Not that old. I feel old. Old and broken. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. How you doing, Slash? Welcome back. Good to see you again. What you up to today? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Do 1 week since you look. Oh man, I love bare naked ladies. Popping in and out first week of summer semester. Oh my lord. Can you take like 3 days off in a row, please, Slash, for your own safety and mental health? Okay. Who are you? Zavar. Okay, so for the Exceltra, so Crux does make sense on here. I'm just bad at landing the headshots with projectile-based weapons, so I don't use Crux. It's perfectly fine to use here, though, obviously. I would switch out Wildfire for the 60-60. The extra ammo capacity is kind of nice and does make sense with primary Crux, but it's 6 of one, half dozen another. Some fire rate could do you well here, but honestly, what you have here is a very strong build. I probably wouldn't make any changes. Maybe instead just a 60-60, but what you have there is very nice. Your Acarius, secondary enervate to fuel your crit chance, magnetic might, prime target cracker, prime fulmination, elementalist for the electricity, sure shot. I would probably not run sure shot here. You could run a faction mod instead, or like even just a 60-60 electric just to boost up your electric status chance a little bit more might not be a bad idea if you want to go into the electric side of things. But yeah, again, nothing really to say here. Your build's very, very well done. Maybe instead of magnetic might, but you're playing into the crit, so you probably want to run magnetic might. But you could potentially drop magnetic might and sure shot for another element, like viral or something. Blast, maybe, if you want to go double into elementalist. But no, I would probably... The only thing I would say is here, lethal torrent is actually what I would swap this out for. I take it back. I take back everything I just said. Swap this out for lethal torrent. More multi-shot, more good. More fire rate, more good. I swapped that up for lethal torrent. What's your Gauss? Ooh, very pretty. Playing a lot of Apex because new season and Legend came out Tuesday. Ooh, nice. Ooh, I like that a lot. That looks really nice. Very nice. John, what you got? Snipetron, check the fire rate. I'm so sleepy. I just, listen, I'll get to it when I get to it. I just need to have a little nap. What the frig? That's so... One shot every heat death of the universe. Okay, so I gotta go on a little science side tangent. So there is a potentiality. So this is going to require some science. Everybody put on your science hats. Everyone get your tinfoil hat on. It's not a tinfoil hat. It's not a conspiracy theory. So the expansion of the universe is like a number that we have, like that astronomers have figured out, and astrophysics have figured out. The speed of growth of a black hole is the exact same speed of growth of the universe. So there is actually a potentiality that our universe is either contained within a black hole or is the matter on the outside of the black hole, which is kind of interesting. And now on top of that, there's now suggestions within the geometry of the universe. So like how the universe is shaped, right? It's not like a bubble. They kind of thought that it was a flatter shape. The flatter shape, because they line, you know, flat around a circle. Anyway, long story. Definitely just inside one. Yeah, so like the theory is they don't know if it's inside one or the matter on the outside of a black hole. So there is a potentiality that we just live in a black hole. Neat. Which also technically means that black holes could be other universes. This is triggering your astrophysics autism? Haha. I too have that tism. I love astrophysics so much. It's so cool. The size of the universe is the exact size of a black hole containing the amount of mass in it. The numbers balance. Yeah, that's basically what I said. Because it's the expansion rate, right? And that stuff. Theoretically, we could theoretically be in the process of entering one. Theoretically, yeah. It's super. I love astrophysics. What's the Fomorians event for you to get thingy? So for the person who's asking for a glaive build, let me just take a look at this and see if there's anything weird here. Yeah, there is one weird thing here, which is one of the mods for glaives increases volatile charge, I believe it is, increases the AoE size of the explosion, which you'd swap out Organ Shatter for. And that's the only thing I would say. Space-time was curved, but the measurements are coming out as flat. Yeah, so that's the geometry stuff. That's the geometry stuff that I was saying. So space-time is curved and stuff. But you literally can't math? Oh, I'm terrible at astrophysics. I am nowhere close to that. I just watch a lot of educators, like YouTube educators. Dr. Becky, Neil deGrasse Tyson, what's the British man's name with the black hair? Brian something. So it's all very interesting. Time reverse black hole would be the expels the matter on the event. Yeah, Brian Crocs. Yeah, this one. Why would you ever put 5 form on the acrid? Was it good, this good at the point? You may have just been messing around. You may have just been messing around. But yeah, it's all very interesting. I love astrophysics. It's super cool. I just wish that I, you know, understood math better to be able to have made that a career when I was young. Yo, Ace, how you doing today? Pluto, did we see your call me already? We did. Power throw can be replaced with volatile explosive round, but the manual explosion for the build is maximum dopamine. Yeah, I hear you. Kyle, 60% heat progenitor. Blender is much less of a headache, so very good. Oh, Blender is in the software, or Blender is in you had a Blender running, it was giving you a headache? I mean, you're going in the right direction. I would say shred for the fire rate and the punch through, and hammer shot would be good, or another element, because galvanized aptitude is multiplicative here, so all of those options would be good for you. Like heat to go in with a viral would be tasty, and hammer shot would be tasty. Well, you have heat already on your thing, so you probably don't want heat, but maybe magnetic, or maybe radiation with a single slot mod, or you know, corrosive is also a good combo here. So corrosive heat viral, fantastic combo. Working in 3D, you need to stop using a 2D perspective. No way. Hold on. When you're working in 3D, you have to do the 3D. Sheesh. Sheesh. Crazy. But yeah, you're going the right direction. And Kyle, if you want to see my Hema using the Necro augment, shred will help here. Yeah, punch through, fire rate, both good things. Right? Give a non-AoE weapon essentially an AoE, right? Punch through is a pseudo AoE if you think about it. If you just think about it for a second, it's kind of an AoE. It kind of does the AoE shenanigans. The area that's affecting is behind them, yeah. Punch through is one of the most important stats in Warframe. Blast makes any weapon AoE. When you think about it, it's true. Which Caliban summon do you consider the best? With the augment is his the turret guys, the orthlists. Not even a question. If you're not using the augment, I typically go with the melee guys, the conculists. But if you are using the augment, it's not even a question, and you should be using the augment. The augment's incredible. Yeah, the augment's bonkers. It's a auto include because of how strong it is. Enemy grouping increases the damage or increases the damage output of your summons, gives them electric damage. Yeah, no, it's just super strong. Buying the prime accessories, I mean, grab the prime accessories if it makes you happy. Do what makes you happy. You know what would make all of you happy? No, I'm not gonna say it. That's me shilling too hard. Rue's already shilled for me today. If your whip claw has electric, will it trigger Archon stretch? Yes. What the hell? Thank you, Ace, for the 5 gifted. You didn't need to do that, Ace, but did you guess right? You did guess right. Rue was shilling earlier. Thank you so much, Ace, for the 5 gifted. That's super generous of you. Super appreciate you. Don't forget, check your couch cushions for your Bezo bucks. Oh, now that it's been a few days with the new overlay, how do we all feel about the chat and the music being down there? Am I a fan of Sour Patch Kids? Oh, you know what? I do love Sour Patch Kids. I don't really know. I just kind of grab the mix bag and I just shove them in my face hole. Still nice? Okay, we like that. We like it being over there. Okay. Okay. If we don't like it being over there, I can like move this, like, but I figured it just kind of looks good over in the corner. Hey, cool guy. Thanks so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Something specific you need to do for a build? Just PM it to me. Yeah, just PM it to me. There's my in-game name there for you. Do I have a Garuda build? Yes, I do. I've got a health tank Garuda on the channel for you there. It's very fun. Thank you very much, cool guy, for the Prime sub. If y'all want in for the hype train, you know, sound alerts, biddies, gifted subs, own subs, Prime subs. Remember, Prime subs are your one opportunity to reduce Jeff Bezos' wealth. You can just remove money from Jeff Bezos. They're free, exactly. You have so much gumbo, man. I want gumbo. I saw that show up in the Discord, Peanuts, and I was so sad. Insight, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Heck yeah. You do like removing money from Jeff Bezos? It's true. Everyone does. Or you should. Jeff Bezos doesn't need money. He's got too much. Sylvan Ages Riven mod. You'd love to make the use, but you try to get on the mod. Oh, that's a good question. Silva and Aegis. We're gonna look at the Prime because I'm going to assume Prime stuff. That's probably incorrect. That's probably incorrect. So I'd probably build into status chance on here. It does have a 25% base critical chance, so actually fairly decent. So you could obviously go into a crit status hybrid on here. You could, as Ace said, go into a duplicate build on here and go into status, which actually would do pretty well. Blocking absorbs a charge that increases the critical chance and status chance of the next hit by 15%. Stacks. Oh yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. That's the next hit. This should just be for a duration buff. That would actually be really good if this was just a duration buff. That's really unfortunate. This would be really strong. The attack speed is a little bit rough, but obviously you can always work around attack speed, right? Yeah, I mean, just like a crit status hybrid weapon. So you'd be looking for on your Riven crit chance, crit damage, attack speed, status chance, and element, somewhere in that area. For Riven wise. Somewhere in that region. Let's Krill. Funny Riven. Is it though? The hell is that? Sword and board were built for one big hit equals good. Yeah. It's also the only melee as pure heat on no IPS. Yeah, I just noticed that too. I've never seen that. So mainly statuses and attack speed is the focus. Attack speed, crit chance, crit damage, status effect, somewhere in that area. Should you take off Serration? For when? What? Does the purple shard when over 500 energy still trigger on Hildren? Shouldn't, theoretically. She doesn't have any energy. On the Dakota Hema? Yeah, so Serration is actually a good idea to run on the Hema because Galvanized Shot is multiplicative, right? So Galvanized Shot, multiplicative to Serration and your Deadhead, or Merciless, whatever you had on there. If you want in for the hype train, y'all, there's another minute there. Get yourself a cool little emote, help support the community. All that jazz. Before this wave of the... And oh, I'll snooze this ad break while the hype train's going too. So you can snooze the ads. What do we got here? AX52, Thermite, Vital Sense, Biotic, Shred. I would highly recommend Shred on here. I know that you're going into Blast, but you might wanna... So here's the thing. When it comes to the AX52, I typically either build into crits or into status. I don't usually build into both. Now that said, you can build into both, but I would probably drop Elementalist here for Shred. I would drop Elementalist for Shred. The fire rate and punch through is super nice. What's my in-game name? It's right there. Zenosfire. Yeah, I would probably drop Elementals for Shred on here. Yeah, your blast is going to lose some damage, but you're going to be applying blast to more enemies because punch through and the fire rate makes the blast get applied more frequently. So you might want to drop that. Thank you, Insight, Cool Guy, and Aced. Insight for the 300 biddies, Cool Guy for the Prime, and Aced for the 5 gifted. Thanks for the hype train, y'all. Appreciate you. But yeah, I would probably drop that for Shred, personally. The extra fire rate and punch through, I think we'll probably do you some more. You're pre-firing? It's on cooldown right now. Sorry. Crux? Yeah, Crux was on there. Ooh, block. Oh, block. That looks so good. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I like that one. Ooh, 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 ooh. Sylvan Aegis Prime. Let's Krill. What you got? Elementalist, Galvanized Steel, Weeping Wounds, Blood Rush, Overload. What you got here? Crit chance, heavy range. It's got 60% follow through, but I mean, it's crit chance and toxin, so it's all good. Can we bench? No, no, that's not how it works. No, not how it works. Yeah, I mean, it looks good. Yeah, I want to say. Looks good to me. Vortex brings people in, gas into the gas clouds, magnetic on top of that, yeah. Status Prime and Companion will make this do some pretty funny things. And I do agree with running multiple attack speeds on here. Because it's got such a slow attack speed. This does actually make sense. Get it into something that actually is useful. Yagutsa. Or Yata. What you got? No helmet, Aegis, multi-augmented, Fracture and Crush, Magnetize, Counterpulse. I'd probably drop Counterpulse. It's just not that great. Making enemies have their weapons jammed doesn't really do anything in 2026. You'd be better just pulling them into Magnetize or lifting them with Crush. So I'd probably drop that, and I would say maybe some duration. If you're playing around Magnetize, a little bit of duration could be nice. Otherwise, what you have here is very strong. Maybe a rolling guard for survivability. More range could be good. Yeah, more range could also be a good choice. I would actually say that you don't need Vigilante here. Because Fracture and Crush regenerates your shields, so you actually don't need this. Because you just cast this and you get all your shields back. So I would say more range, more strength. Somewhere in here, between these two, is what I would do. Otherwise, what you have here is super solid. Maybe a rolling guard for status cleanse. Maybe an adaptation to make your shields last longer. Somewhere in that area. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to Turbo. Otherwise, it takes a step back. Because if it can deal extra pushback damage, that'd be awesome. You're gonna load a villager railgun that passes down a physical copy of LR for lol. Turns enemies off. She can make the room completely safe for the whole squad. I mean, yeah, but you can just lift them, pull them, or magnetize them. Is more what I'm saying. You have 3 other options that all do it, and a mod slot is really strong. Like, a mod slot could be saved into something else. Is more the point. You already have 3 functions that turns off enemies. You knock them down with pull, you ragdoll them with magnetize, and then you lift them and knock them down with crush and fracture and crush. So it's like overkill amounts. Hey TK, I'm doing well. How are you today? Just got off work. Heck yeah. She's the most shield gate frame that ever shield gated. True. True and real. Gauss. Where Vixen? What you got? Ooh, gold. I love gold. I love gold. That looks cool. Sakata. What you got? A Degath. Arc of Vitality, Hotshot, Null Stars. Hey, Solid Ghost, how you doing today? Spectral Spirit, Neutron Stars. More strength would be nice. Maybe some more duration, but you got concentration, so that would be fine. Hotshot as well. Briefer Spite. I mean, like a Rolling Guard wouldn't be bad here for when in between your Spectral Spirits. Like, wouldn't be bad. But what you got here is super solid. Like, you don't really need to, you'll be probably fine. But it's just sort of the only danger that Degath ever runs into is the time when this is on cooldown, which it gets reduced by getting kills with this, so it's perfectly fine. But you just got to be a little bit careful in that area. Aren't as automatic. One's a full body animation, the other one's exclusively frontal. Pull will hit everything 90 degrees and shut them off for 90 meters and shut them off for 6+ seconds. Yeah, but it's a mod slot, right? These are more valuable to me. This right here, these are more valuable than that to me. Because you're going to be casting Fracture and Crush anyway, because armor strip, shield generation. You're going to be casting Magnetize anyway, because Magnetize, and Pull to drag people into Magnetize. It's more of the holistic of everything rather than just the one hyper-focused problem, is more what I'm commenting on. But at the end of the day, if it works for you and you like using it, then work worth it and use it. It's a personal preference thing. How'd you share builds? Just send me games in game. You open up a private message to me by typing /w space my in-game name, which is the same as my stream name, Zenosfire. Go up here, link config in chat, or if you want to send fashion, link look in chat. Null stars there for the in-between. Yeah, the 75% damage reduction can help, but I would still say, like, it's not going to be doing a whole ton. At a certain point, damage reduction doesn't really do much, unfortunately. So having something to protect you for, like, your shield gating is more what I'm talking about. But, like, at the end of the day, if this works, it works, and just, you know, ignore me. If it functions and you're perfectly fine, then ignore me. It's a very good build. It was more of, that's what I would do. It doesn't mean that it's the right answer. It just means that it's my answer. Is also a mod slot. Pulse also strips 1/3 of enemy armor, which is more than enough with current armor formula. Yeah, but going from 2700 armor down to 1800 armor, or going down to 0 armor. I personally would take the 0 armor. Diath has her own survivability, yeah, but it's on cooldown with Spectral Spirit. When you activate it, it goes on, turns on, goes on cooldown, and then kills when outside of Spectral Spirit reduces its cooldown. So it's the in-between time of Spectral Spirit activations, is what I'm talking about. Which, like, to be fair, you only need to get, like, 25 kills, and 25 kills in a very short period of time is very fine. Any Susumu recommendations for your mag? I mean, like, you anything, right? She's a weapon platform, so anything that would increase your weapon damage would be very strong. So Roar, Zadas is really good on mag, especially with Magnetize, because it groups everybody up, and then you put Zadas, and then you put Blast, and then you go boom, and everything dies. Roar, Eclipse, Nourish, Zadas, Thermal Sunder, Breach Surge, Shock Trooper, Thermal Sunder, Thermal Transfer. Lots of options. We've got a lot of good options for helmets right now. Why is there a Razorback Armada? Because there was a bug, and so then they swapped it over, and they're gonna get the Fomorian fixed for later. What should you put it over? It kind of depends. I personally would put it over Pulse, because to me, if you're using Fracture and Crush, that kind of does what Pulse does to me. A lot of people like to put it over Pull. A lot of people like to put it over Pulse. Some people like to put it over Crush. So depends on which of those abilities are the ones that you care about the least, right? Mag is actually a very, very well structured frame. So it just depends on which ability you don't think you'll want the most, right? It's a very, very well structured frame. You hope they would do both? They never run both at the same time, Fido. They're actually, I believe, hard-coded to not be able to activate at the same time. And actually, it was hard-coded until this past hotfix to not run during another special event. So that's why we've had Fomorian and the other one active at the same time. Be able to be active at the same time as our events, but it wasn't activating. You just wish it was possible? I know. You just love combining Null Stars with an augment? Oh no, I'm with you. I love Hotshot and Null Stars. I am all in that party with you. Don't worry. It's very, very, very strong. Very, very strong. Cardi, what you got? Bruna. Mark. Ooh, Prime. Nice. I like that. Simple, clean, looks good. Good choice of the Signa. Man, this Signa, I wonder how many... I would love to hear from the DE team how many of those Signas have sold. Like... I would love to know how much this sells. Like, how many of that sold, because it is really good. This is a 10th gen Signa. This is the first 10 gen Signa that we got. Sorry, we got 2 with the... We got this one. And we got this one. Which is like a corpus looking one. Yeah, this one is absolutely worth it. Led 2012 and Demon Star. They killed it. This is my favorite Signa in the game now. It was worth however much it was, like $4. You just feel like the full strip is overkill on Meg for the current state of the game. She scales exponentially and will kill everything regardless. I mean, that's totally fair. Yeah. For me, I value full armor strip because at the end of the day, it's just it's a massive damage multiplier, right? Going from 1/3 armor to full armor strip to me is worth it. But again, suit, that's the thing about Warframe, right? If it play the way that you want to play the, you know, we're all getting to the same answer. It's not math. It's not just you only have this one way to get to the answers. We've got multiple divergent paths to the same answer. So if it works for you, it works for you. Yeah. The other Genjin Signa looks custom made for Styanax. It's a more corpus themed one. So I mean, if you're doing a corpus themed Styanax, yeah. Dual Toxicist. Cascade of Flare, Crosshairs, double, triple Galv, Heated Charge, Corrosive, Fire Rate, Multi-Shot, Crit Chance, nice. Oh, that's a tasty ribbon. That is tasty. It's just a better Lethal Torrent. I love it. I love better Lethal Torrent. Hey, Cryptid, how you doing? I'm well, thanks. Yeah, that's super nice. I mean, I would also run Lethal Torrent with it. It is really good. I have my Dual Toxicist ribbon has a similar role to what you have there. Is this good? Not upgraded because you want to be sure before leveling it and putting the form in it. Heat viral. So instead of merciless, you might want to go into Crux. You want to go into Crux here for the extra status chance and ammo efficiency on a frames kit. Well, what's your question? Maybe I can give you a hand. So the build idea of where you're going is the right direction, but you've got like double heat. I probably wouldn't run double heat. Throw the magnetic mod on here for the extra fire rate instead of one of these two. Going viral is perfectly fine, but again, you've got double toxin, so a different something else here. Hell's Chamber, Galvanized Chamber, Galvanized Savvy. I'd say you probably don't need Shotgun Barrage. I would probably swap this out for the magnetic strafe mod instead. Oh, Lavos? Yeah, Lavos is a little bit weird. One really pro tip for Lavos, in case you don't know yet, Cryptid, is here in your options, there is a here in gameplay, invert, tap, hold, cast. I would highly recommend to set Lavos into inverted. So what that will do is when you tap cast, it will apply the element to the ability. So you can do 2-4 and then hold the ability to cast it. So you can do the sort of element application dance with him a little bit faster and easier. Highly recommended for Lavos especially. Very much recommended. But yeah, Sir Pola, let me grab you my Phantasma. Let me see what I got on here. Just make sure that it's right. Yes, it is right. So this is just magnetic, a mod with more multi-shot. Hey big guy, what's a better frame than Hildryn? She seems better at everything. Yeah, basically. Hildryn's the most bonkers thing in the game right now. Yeah, that's about it. Yep. Other than, you know, play whatever makes you happy and brings you joy. But yeah, typically Mesa right now, or Hildryn right now, is arguably the strongest frame in the game. When fully properly kitted out. She's outrageous. She's like, if I were to say a frame is gonna get nerfed, it would be her. She's in that category of like, if a frame's gonna get nerfed, I think it's that one. Don't have a Gar build? Yeah, you can send it over. Did something change with Hildryn? It was more of like a bunch of stuff happened around Hildryn and also a bunch of other things. People really said Foley was more powerful than Hildren. Foley is very, very strong, but I wouldn't say more powerful than Hildren. She's certainly a contender for very strong frame, but I wouldn't say more powerful than Hildren. No. Jade, I mean, I said in the short that Jade is a contender, but Jade can hit a wider area, and when more enemies are grouped, she can potentially do more damage, but Hildren, the fact that Hildren's Aegis Gale ignores line of sight, the fact that its damage scales off of shield values with arcane expertise putting strength into the shields, and then that going into Aegis Gale, range mods on a Hildren being multiplicative to primed fulmination on Aegis Gale, etc, etc, etc. Hildren is just, in this point, the strongest frame in the game. It's not even an argument. Is Nightmare Missions with no shield? Yeah, that's literally the only spot where she would have problems. No, it's Hildren is bonkers strong. Incredibly bonkers strong, actually. Ash, is Sevagoth still crazy? I mean, Sevagoth is very strong, but Hildren's still stronger. Triple Umbral, Battery, Reaper, so that's how you're gonna get your armor or your energy. You could swap out Energy Nexus for Archon Stretch and have a companion activate it. You're running Dark Verse because of his passive giving extra slash damage and slash ticks, so it makes sense. Smoke Shadow for the extra crit chance, Rolling Guard for the extra survivability for your invisibility. Honestly, I would say don't need because you're invisible and you have Rolling Guard. Like, I understand why you're using this for Battery, but I would say you don't need these two. I would say more strength and maybe duration, maybe range for Dark Verse, like this for Archon Stretch, and more strength here. When Hildren gets the LOS nerf, yeah, I mean, I think Hildren is most likely the if they are going to nerf anybody right now, it is Hildren. But again, if they are going to do that is a question. It takes DE is very slow on nerfs. Very, very slow on nerfs. But yeah, I would say that you don't need these two, and you know, switch this out for Stretch just for Dark versus range. Maybe a little bit of range there. Because Aegis Gale can pretty much AFK. I mean, you can macro it, but yeah, it's pretty much AFK. Don't use macros to AFK in Warframe. You will get banned. Feel like the mag slot could be a better choice. Weird. Why is it not showing any of your statuses here? Weird. So you have viral, magnetic, heat, serration, munitions, elementalist, so that plays into the heat and the slash on there. Critical delay, you're probably not gonna have a huge amount of crit chance with this. Yeah, you do. The only thing I would say on here is I would replace magnetic capacity with more multi-shot. On continuous fire weapons or beams or chain beams or flamethrowers that all are continuous fire weapons, multi-shot is multiplicative to your damage and status chance. So I would personally replace magnetic capacity with multi-shot if you want to play Intel 100 munitions tech. The other thing is, because you have so much crit chance here, you might also want to go into critical damage on here. So you could also maybe swap out magnetic capacity for critical damage. Or maybe some fire rate, like maybe you could replace both of these and go critical damage and fire rate here, or critical damage multi-shot specifically, or fire rate multi-shot, somewhere in that area between these two mods. It's probably what I would look at. You went to level cap? Heck yeah! When was the last time you played Conclave? Never. I have quite literally never played Conclave. Sorry, where do you put the hammer shot? Here. Right here. Where's your hammer shot? Gara. So I probably wouldn't run. I understand why you're probably running fleeting expertise. But I would rather have duration for Splinter Storm, personally. it's 90% damage reduction, but more importantly, it scales damage-wise massively. And I would say more range on here would do you well. Now that said, fleeting expertise for the extra efficiency, I totally get why you're using it. It's perfectly fine to use. If you're wanting more duration, arcane concentration is just better than multi-efficiency because you're going to be spamming your one anyway. So then you wouldn't actually need to go into duration. You can keep using fleeting expertise without a problem. But I would probably drop this into arcane concentration. Ready Steel isn't necessary for Gara at all, so I would recommend Steel Charge, because Steel Charge will affect Shadow Lash's damage. You could go with more range on here. The other thing is that if you have electricity on your Shattered Lash, Archon Stretch will activate off of that, or a Companion will activate it, so there's some free energy for you there as well. Yeah, that's kind of the big things that I would suggest here. More range would do you well, like maybe dropping Augur Secrets for Augur Reach is what I would do. The rest of this all looks good. Nothing really to say. You might have some energy problems, but if you have a Archon Shard, you'll be perfectly fine. Shattered Lash, Reach, yep. Voltaic Strike, Voltaic Exposure. Okay, so you can go Influence on here, obviously. I do agree with using Prime Pressure Point on here, not the Condition Overload. Blood Rush, Organ Shatter. You could switch out Organ Shatter for Weeping Wounds, just so that it applies the status effects more consistently. And you can also offload critical damage into Purple Shards on here. And this also gives you critical damage, so that's the other logic behind swapping that out. But yeah, I would probably think about swapping that. All right, shoot. Have a good sleep. Take care. Prism, how you doing? Welcome on in. But yeah, that's the only thing I would really recommend. Meowdy? No. How dare you meowdy me? Okay, fine. Meowdy. How you doing? Sadly, though, I do have to run a quick ad break here, everybody. So sit tight. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, see you in a second. Resting? Heck yeah. I love that for you. Do we got 3 alerts up? We got 2. And not going to be for another 18 minutes. Bend down and roll it all around. Ba, ba, da, da. You're my world. Oh. Hit. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Elevator operator. Ba, ba, da, da, da. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba. I want to be like him. I want to be with him. I don't know about that. Is the Thalos any good? Very. Yeah, this thing's crazy. I love the Thalos. No, we can do Super Spider. Only got around 100 strings. Yeah, it's you get strings pretty fast and easily. The resource to buy Temple. Temple's blueprints and weapons. It's usually pretty dang quick. Open the door. Elevator operator. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Elevator operator. What's the word on the quads? It's alright. It's nothing special. You want to get them twice so you can subsume Pyro onto Neja? Yeah, their helmet ability, Pyrotechnics, is bonkers. Incredibly strong. Pyrotechnics is one of those abilities that just does outrageous amount of work. What one's Phobos? It's a spaceship. Okay, who wants to join me for a Mezzo Steel Path survival? Did I try Acuity? Yeah, I preferred the multi-shot. Cloud. Can you be bench? Yeah, you can be bench. Anyone for Mezzo? Commander Knight? Commander Knight, you were just long while ago. Loki's the worst frame in the game. In the immortal words of Rebecca Ford, creative director of Warframe, if you think Loki needs a rework, it is a skill issue. Hey, Sir Chris. What you up to? If we got a mod around, can we get a shout out for Sir Chris, please? Here, let's take a... Ooh. 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 I like that. Me likey. Halo, are you... Yes, you are. Good. Are you there? Halo, you are. Just enduring a traitorous tummy? Did you put weird food into it? Let's be honest, Loki's just a worse Octavia. No, Loki is a stronger Octavia. Actually, completely, literally the other direction. Does Octavia have invincibility? Does Octavia have infinite status priming? No, Octavia is a worse Loki. Anything in particular? Nah, just throw on whatever. Unless you guys need something. Loki is secretly one of the stronger nuke frames, yeah. He just shouldn't exist outright because nearly other frame does his overall better. Oh, has Garbo in survivability? Do you know what Switchguard Teleport does? Safeguard Switch does? What? You're literally invincible. What do you mean Garbo survivability? I'm sorry, I'm going to crash out. Huh? What? You okay? Do you smell burnt toast? Like me and Saren? I do hate Saren. I mean, to be fair, Loki is kind of basic, to be fair. I do agree that Loki could probably use a little bit of love because he's kind of basic. But he's straight up, like... There's a reason why the level cap community is like, no, just leave him alone. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. Everyone leave Loki alone. There's a reason why all of the level cappers are like, no, Loki's fine. Shut up. There's nothing. No, don't pay attention to Loki. He's invisible. Leave him alone. He's not weak, just vintage. He's not. I mean, even with him being vintage, he's incredibly strong. Is this the Slash build here? Told you to never play Banshee or Loki because they're two objectively the worst frames of the game. Okay, whoever told you that, you need to tell them to never give you advice on Warframe again. That's... Oh, you know what? I haven't done survival in this room in a long time. No, Loki is straight up. If you're relatively new, Loki is one of the most outrageously strong frames in the game. Damage decoy is one of the best status priming functions in the game for any weapon that has status priming functions or status shenanigans. It makes enemies, it has the highest threat pool in the game, which, in case you don't know what threat does in Warframe, it makes enemies pay attention to it rather than you, so it's an incredible survivability mechanic. His safeguard teleport is why did that say 45 and then go down to 25? Weird. Safeguard switch is you switch with an ally or an enemy, and when you switch with an ally, both you and them gain duration invincibility, and when you use on an enemy, it switches your position with them, so it's a movement tech on top of that. But no, Loki is very much incredibly strong. And people who don't know how to play Loki thinks Loki needs a rework when they don't realize that Loki's actually silly good. Could his fourth ability use some love? 10,000%. It's nothing really going on with that thing right now these days. But no, Loki is straight up crazy strong. Yeah, Loki is very, very, very strong. And Banshee is incredibly strong as well. So you're hearing just use 2, 2, 3, and 1. So 3 of his abilities. Yeah. Just 3 of 4. No, Banshee, like, could Banshee use a little bit of love for especially her 4th ability? 10,000%. But Banshee's actually also another incredibly strong frame. How long until the quota's I'm not 100% certain. Should you spend 10 platinum to rush a Forma? I mean, technically speaking, it's cheaper to rush 3 Forma than it is to buy 3 Forma packs. Like a 3 Forma pack. So, like, maybe? You don't want to get flamed? I mean, no. No one's ever actually getting flamed here. Don't worry. What is your take? No one's we're saying all of this not actually flaming. This is all in good humor and good fun. But no, Loki's got 3 incredible abilities. Now, is he augment heavy? Yeah, he's a little bit augment heavy. Yeah. And like, could he use a little bit of love because he's augment heavy? Also, yes. But no, Loki is one of those frames where when you understand the power of Loki, you understand why Loki doesn't want to rework. Let's wait for the life support pods to move to a different room, and then we'll see if we can find ourselves a better room than this. I forgot the enemy pathing in here was not that great. Loki is low-key, true and real. Yeah, but no, Loki is, Loki, like, all Warframes are strong and good. It just kind of depends on if you can figure out the playstyle to suit the way you want to play. Ooh, Kelly. Loki's 4 augment. Oh no, Loki's 4 and Banshee's 4, both abilities that could use complete overhauls in 2024. I will absolutely say that. Both of them could definitely use a little bit of love. Damage decoy can be good if you have mind control, but not if your squad's going to kill the enemy so fast. Too basic and boring. Is basic and boring is just for the augment, and 4th needs a rework. Yeah, that's what I said, right? Like he's augment heavy. But no, I mean, I don't find any problems with damage decoy. It's a one-handed cast, so you can just recast it as necessary. But like, again, at the end of the day, you know, negative range, hydration, strength, roar, nourish over the 4. I've got a build on the channel. Gingers, if you want to see that. I do agree that he is augment heavy. Like, could he use a little bit of streamlining with his augments? 10,000%. But also, you're probably only using 2 augments, and there's a lot of frames out there that we use 2 augments on. So, even at that point. I mean, this is a little bit of a better room. Let's shift over here, squad. Personally, just use it to force enemy attention and pathing where it needs to be. Yep, precisely that too. Can someone type ! Loki in the chat for me so I can grab Ginger's my Loki build so that they can see how I play it? Thanks, guys. I run Zados on my Loki, but Roar, Nourish, any weapon platforming buff. You can go melee very easily with him too, if that's more your style. Damage decoy on Zaku? Yeah, absolutely. Cast Eldritch Blast! Rival Advance Loki's bonkers with Influence Zodiac Contagion combo. I mean, Loki is just a very good weapon platform, and you just choose what kind of weapon platform you want to go with, right? You returned from having your fix to your toilet. Well, I hope that your toilet's working now. There's not a good... I was hoping that we would get a good room on this tile, but we're just not. Warframe market's annoying to side in sometimes. You are not wrong, Draco, at all. Why does it say that I have that on, but my attack speed was not increased? Shit happens. Lol. There's no bugs in Warframe. You're right. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Come, get your violence. Hey, Ghost Lord, how you doing? No idea how to sell stuff. You post, and then you set your online status when you're in Warframe, and you just wait for people to send you private messages. I forgot how stupidly busted this build was. You do think it's pretty cool that D often leaves helpful bugs in the game? Honestly, that is pretty nice. Way to make yourself more in public lobbies. You can set your limits on ping, but that's kind of about it. So like you can go into here and you go into options and you go into system, and then you can set your matchmaking ping limit. But other than that, no. You have a question? I might have an answer. What's up? What's in your head? A little peculiar. Hey, yeah. I think they were joking, Sophia. I think they were joking. Like we stopped coppering overshield, oh? Hold on, what'd you say? Scrolled away. Overshields buff shield gating when they weren't supposed to, and cataloging shields don't scale with shield capacity like it's supposed to. DE just hasn't fixed it. Yeah, it sounds about right. New Railjack content? That's coming next patch. When Railjack PvP, I would be so... Oh. Sign me up. We're going back to Elite Dangerous, baby. Well, I never really played PvP in Elite Dangerous. I was only a PvE player. What do I cry? Eve, I preferred Elite Dangerous. I was never really into Eve. I'll leave that to Ken and his spreadsheets. Don't know if you want to sell your prime parts for platinum or ducats. I mean, don't forget, Draco, the TennoCon borrow relay is coming soon, so you might want to save your ducats for that in a few months. If you bought the digital pack. Hey, going down. Say hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. TennoCon borrow relay? Yeah, so if you buy the TennoCon digital pack, you get access to the TennoCon borrow relay, which is a special relay every TennoCon where you get Borrow Katir brings every single item he has ever brought. Every single one. So it is fantastic for stocking up on stuff to sell, completing sets, like getting mods and stuff like that. But it's only available for a short time around TennoCon. Yeah, boosters is what I'll be doing as well. I don't really care about mod drop chance boosters because I don't really do Cascade, so it doesn't really matter to me, but I will be getting like a year supply of other boosters. Affinity, resource, credit, all that jazz. Warframe build crashing hurts your brain sometimes because you figure out synergies and what mods to get for synergies. Sorry, Ghost, you said that you had a question. I don't know if that was your original question there. As a Warframe beginner, you're weak. Are you weak for not making your own build instead of using one that you're online? No, absolutely not. A lot of people do that. Warframe's build crafting is a little bit weird sometimes, and if you can't wrap your head around it, don't worry about it. The Warframe community is very happy to help with build crafting and help teach you build crafting techniques and mentalities, including myself and my community here. We are always happy to help. But no, not at all, especially as a new player. Like, Warframe is just a hyper interactive math simulator. And if you don't understand the math, that's perfectly fine. But the thing that I always recommend to people, especially in your case there, Ghost, is take a look at what other people are doing. But the more important thing is, like, so if you're watching my videos, right? I will usually explain why I am doing something, right? So, like, watch the whole video. Don't just go to the mod section of the video. Learn the reason why people are doing what they're doing, and that's the best way to learn how to do build crafting in Warframe. So, like, you know, for instance, Foley, right? There's my Foley video, and you can go through that and watch the whole video from start to beginning. It doesn't matter if it's my videos or somebody else's, but look at them all and, like, watch the whole video. Usually content creators like myself, Flo, Ken, Brozyme, everybody, we explain what the abilities do and how they function, and then you can get some more information from there. So I would recommend, you know, it's perfectly fine for not knowing how to do build crafting, but the bigger lesson that you need to learn is the mentality of, like, why is this build doing this? Why is this person doing this with this build? And paying attention more to that is what I would recommend as a new player. And, like, starting with, like, it's learning through osmosis, right? Learning through osmosis is a completely valid educational, like, way to do it, right? It's like learning on the job. It's like an internship. You know, it's you learn while doing. And that's honestly, like, how I learned how to play Warframe. I was watching people like Brozyme, Flynn, Tato, and all of, like, my now peers. I watched them and I was like, okay, now I understand why you're doing this. Oh, okay. And then, like, I've managed to build craft on my own and figure it out. There's different learning styles. Yeah, exactly. So, like, you know, that's the biggest thing that I will always recommend is just, you know, learn through osmosis. Usually that helps a lot of people. And then test it out. And remember that there's never a one right answer to a problem in Warframe. This isn't a game that's like, this is the best weapon today. You know, this is a very good weapon. or this is a very strong Warframe. And then you sort of from there be like, okay, well, what are they doing? Oh, you know what? I find that I'm running out of energy because of my playstyle. I need to find energy somehow. Okay, how do I get energy? And then you answer the problem, right? And it's more of like the reason why I always say in my shorts and my videos is hopefully this serves as inspiration for your own cool builds, is because that's how you should take it. Inspiration. Oh, okay, so I don't like this aspect. That's perfectly fine. My builds aren't going to be for everybody, but hopefully there's something in there in the videos that can teach you something, or to help you understand something better, or so on and so forth. So that's what like I would recommend, is just like, it's not bad that you take other people's builds, but the more important thing that I would recommend is don't just copy paste. Try to understand the reasons why you're doing something. Specifically breakpoints and attacks that are top having endless build variety you personally hate, and that's totally fair. Like, you know, it's choice paralysis. I totally get where you're coming from with that grasping. I 10,000% get where you're coming from, but at that point then you narrow it down. Okay, you know what, I don't like melee frames. Okay, cool, so I don't need to pay attention to Kulovo and Valkyr. And then you start reducing your choice paralysis by removing variables, right? Okay, I don't like bows. Okay, cool, I don't need to worry about bows. Oh, I like invis frames. Cool, there's only a few invis frames, and I can work with that. And that's the thing that I would always recommend, is like, you know, don't look at it as like there's so much to choose from. Look at it as, what do I like? And then figure out your choice options from what you like, is what I would always recommend. Like, I don't like bows. Like, I don't like glaives. I like bows sometimes. I don't like glaives, so I don't use glaives. I don't pay attention to glaives. They don't exist to me. Doesn't mean glaives are bad, just means that's not for me, right? I don't like Saren, so I'm never gonna play Saren. I don't like Revenant, so I'm never gonna play Revenant. You know, stuff like that. Anyway, gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, to accept your turbo. Otherwise, it takes 2 seconds. Man, I forgot how much fun the Thalis was. Why don't I like Saren? Because when I was a baby Tenno, Saren basically ruined my enjoyment of Warframe. Because it was the Adorex, Saren, Spin to Win meta, and it was like, cool, so there's a Saren in my squad, so I guess I'm just not gonna play. I guess I'll just, like, I loaded into a mission, and if there was a Saren with an Adorex, I just went like this. Abort. Bye. I'm done. He'll use you eventually? No, I won't. Okay, this settles it. You're aced. Zenosfire is aced. This settles it. If Real Human Being was here, we would know. Are you? Yeah, because you only show up when aced is here. But the thing is, like, just because I don't like it doesn't mean it's bad. Is that right? Yes. You're always here at the same time. Like, if you don't like it, you don't like it. It's Warframe. Play the way you want to play. There's no right answer. As long as you're having fun. That's all that matters. I don't know. You're always here? That's not right. You show up at roughly 4 p.m. Eastern time. And Zenosfire is only here when you're here. I have yet to see Zenosfire here when you are not. All right? I have seen and I've never seen being here without you being here and Zenosfire being here. Those are words. The hell? You have to see Batman and Ace at the same time? True, see? You thought you would be a support player? What if you were an imposter? Well, then we would have to vent you. Sorry. We're just gonna have to throw you out of vent. You show up when Saren's mentioned, it's just your bit? No. You never seen me and Zenosfire in the same room? I literally am Zenosfire. There actually are some breakpoints in Warframe, but they're usually a crop. Yeah, the breakpoints don't really are important in the end game, but don't really exist for most other things. You'll bring back the Saren Atarax meta? Please don't. Never seen me and Dan in the same room? I am Dan. Can you check the code of weapons? No. Okay, maybe. Only because you said please. Cardi. Hey, Sophia, you're here, right? Sophia, can you time out Cardi for 69 seconds? Bassis, Bubonico. Bassis, 39% heat, Bubonico, 27% electric, Moto, 25% cold, Gerardo, 26% magnetic, Bassis, 26% cold, Bassis, Synapse, 30% cold, Tysus, 26% toxin, so none of those are all that good. For 1 second, I said 69 seconds. Sheesh. Okay, fine. That's allowed. Best you can do is 1 second. You know what? I respect that. I'll do it again. Can you check the tenant weapons? No. Okay, fine. I'll go check the tenant weapons. Wait, who said that? Can you check the tenant weapons? You didn't say please. You didn't say please. So no, I'm not gonna go check them, Hero. You didn't say please. LR, 5 months, 8 days. Hey Don, how you doing? Okay, yeah, let's go check the tenant weapons since someone asked. Ergo. Merchandise. Ferox, 25% toxin. Grigori, 25% impact. Teneliva, 25%, 29% heat. Exec, 25% toxin. Agendas, 25% cold. All disappointment. Can you check the Kuva weapons? No, literally can't. There's no Kuva weapon shop. Literally impossible. Hamdall, what you got? Zaku. Ooh, I like that. Actually, I really like that. The teal with the sort of grayscale metallics, that actually looks really nice. I think I might make this color that's on sort of their torso a little bit darker, just so that there's a higher contrast ratio. But that's the only thing I would say on there, Hamdall. I really, really like that. Looks nice. Saren Prime. Bleh. Actually, I think it looks really good. But bleh. 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 You ready for prime time? No, never. That's look link for you. It's dark for you. Okay. Yeah, yeah. If it's just look link, it's just look link, right? There's nothing we can do about that. All right, everybody. It's Thursday. So that means we are ending a little bit earlier today. Usually on Thursdays we end a little bit early because primetime stuff. So we're gonna call it here for me. We'll be back again tomorrow. Just as a reminder, on Saturday we will not be streaming because I'm gonna go watch a football game with my aunt. Maybe I'll stream Sunday, maybe, but yeah, we're gonna call it here. But before we go, Insight, thank you very much for the 300 biddies. Cool guy who's playing the song. It's down there in the corner. Oh, who's playing? Oh, great question. I have no idea. It's a Toronto football game. Toronto versus whoever Messi's on. We just go to games when we want to. We don't really follow it. We're just there kind of for the fun of it. Cool guy, thank you for the prime. Ace, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Queen, thank you very much for the 5 months prime. Jokes, thank you for the 2 months prime. And that's it for everybody. Oh, and Rue and Redacted, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you all. Who are we gonna drop you off with? Who are we dropping you fools off with? Let's go drop you off over here. Bye, Fenrir. Bye, Fenrir. Oh no, you arrived at the end? Yeah, sorry. It's Thursdays. We usually end a little bit earlier. All right, let's go drop you off with the D-Gens. All right. Bye, everybody. Thanks for the wonderful day today. We will catch y'all another time. We'll be back tomorrow. Usual bat time, usual bat channel. And hope you all have yourselves a wonderful night. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. Go say hi to Clover. Spend a whole 60 seconds to make their day a little bit better because that's the right thing to do. And thanks for a wonderful day today, everyone. Peace.